0, show me try to speed up or catch up to a speeding motorcycle westbound Vespucci.
Hi. What's up? What's up? Good freaking morning. Happy Tummy Tuesday. What the hell is up? Oh my god. Instant phone call. Ahaha, where my hug at? Let's ride like horsemen into battle. Hashtag feeling brave. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Did I read
What's up? No. Actually, it just ended. Do you like Primus? You big Primus guy?
No, I'm not opposed.
Free.
I haven't really explored the catalog.
You should, man. You should. Probably one of the best bases to have ever lived. If I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, Les.
Yeah.
I slept at the base. You know that? Get that reference?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, him and like Maynard, from Tool, I consider in like the same league.
Yeah.
Like any dude that goes on stage and fucking performs in a diaper, they've got my respect. Like that's a fucking weirdo.
It's pretty brave.
I fuck with
it. Have you
it.
seen the Cocks on Socks, the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
No, I'm not. I don't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers because their drummer
No?
did a really bad thing, I think, or one of them did a really bad thing.
The lead singer likes underage women too much.
Yeah. That I think the drummer does too. So.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
real
they
problem.
put Cocks on their socks. Yeah. Problem. I don't stand problematic artists.
No,
yeah.
Once upon a time, Braxton, I used to be a Kanye West fan. Imagine my surprise when he became a
too.
Nazi.
Yeah, I thought his tweets in 2018 were all an elaborate ruse and like a character. I was wrong.
No, he's just extremely mentally ill and surrounded by yes men who affirm his really
Too
shitty...
many whippets.
Yeah. Please, can I have the nitrous today? Anyway, hey, I'm at BMPD.
Yeah.
Come on over and we can get in the car. I do have some clerical stuff to do today, but it shouldn't take too long, okay?
Okay, I'll head on over.
Okie doke. All right, see you in a minute.
See ya.
All right, chat room. So I got a couple things I want to do today. What is this? Wish I could have been there. Love you all, Robert. We will get another one with everyone one day. We can ask someone to Photoshop the missing people in. Taomi messaged me and said we can use some of these pictures because I sent him all the things that the lawyer complained about on the docket. And he said, those blueprints make me a tad nervous. None of those look like pistols. Are there no blueprints for pistols? So now I'm going to get the fucking weapons bench out of evidence so I can fucking get the fucking pistol crafting recipe. Which, I'm going to be honest, is fucking annoying. But what can you do? Popular. Is it going to be archived? It's archived. God damn it. Popular. Read binder. Read results. Then I open the evidence locker and I pull out the weapons making table. This is my life. This is my fucking life. I'm gonna be honest. I think CIT is just me at this point, and that's not a knock on anyone. But Holly Tinsel is MIA for the moment. I think she's on LOA. I'm gonna put on. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna listen to Primus today. It's Primus Tuesday. God damn it! I gotta do that. I'll put on the Willy Wonka album because that album's fucking awesome. I love Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. So it's basically just me. Siegel, you're right, but Siegel's not command. I'm talking from a command perspective, right? Our captain is Captain Roy, who is pretty inactive. He would log on if I asked him to, but pretty inactive. And then Holly Tinsel, LOA, and then it's just me, right? However, we're supposed to be doing command interviews, and only Siegel and Cliff have expressed interest, so I'm probably just gonna do it. Like, I would love to loop in the rest of, you know, our command, but it's just me, bro. So I'm gonna make an executive decision today. Let me get these fucking, I hate this. I hate taking a screenshot of UI for a court case. This sucks. I don't want to. Why would they argue that we didn't take picture of blueprints, bro? I don't want to take pictures of crafting recipes, bro. That's weird. But you know what? That's the job. God damn it! I will do it regardless.
That's not okay. Yell at them.
Oh, you guys didn't see me crafting on this.
Awkward.
Guys, it's not what it looks like.
Gary, no.
No, I say okay. So their lawyer is arguing on the docket that we didn't take pictures of any blueprints because I thought that was stupid. And so I sent Taomi like 5 pages of the blueprints in this, and he said none of those are pistols. So now I'm documenting the several pages of pistol blueprints. And I hate that I have to do this.
There's a pistol right there hanging up.
Yeah, but that's inadmissible because
don't tell me they're
I don't know how to. No, they're not. No, these are real. Those are real guns, but it didn't look like this during the raid.
Oh,
so it's inadmissible evidence, even though it should have looked like this the whole time.
Was this the case where there were like photos and the only like thing there was like a magazine, right?
Yeah, that magazine right there, actually on the.
Oh, the very same.
Yep. That's the smoking mag, they say.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Llewellyn's feeling pretty down.
Because he missed Mesa Monday.
Oh, he did that, but he also says no one listens to the calls when he's dispatching.
Llewellyn, I want to talk to you about dispatch, because I don't know dick about it, okay? I want the rundown. Because in my mind, and you're not going to like this. In my mind, dispatch isn't pointless, but, like, I think they're doing a lot that they don't need to be doing. Like, if someone's like, 76 this call, and dispatch talks on the radio and says, Roger Dodger, marking you 76, are you actually doing anything? Is anything actually being marked?
I do, but not on the MDT. So I have a notepad.
Right.
And I went out and got myself a whiteboard, actually, special. And I marked down every officer on duty and their call sign. And then every channel that they go on, the calls that they're attached to.
Okay, see, that's based. But I don't think all the dispatchers are doing that.
You know what would be pretty
there's
cool?
like 2 of us.
A board, like a electronic board, like a what do they call those? A screen.
Oh, you remember at the old MRPD with that like drawing board that they use during meetings? What if we got you one of those?
Oh my god, I want one of those so bad in the dispatch office. You don't even know.
Like, what if? Yeah, like you could like. What if you guys had access into our radios and you could switch our comms and like be like, all right, guys, moving you to channel 6.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
like a switchboard kind of thing.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
minute, like,
And you can see who's on what channel.
I had a situation where
Okay,
there
this
was
album
a
is not
13
hitting.
alpha on channel 6, and I had to go
Turn this
into
off.
channel 6 and find out what's going on, get everyone from channel 5 into channel 6 so we knew.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I got everyone from 6 back onto 5 actually, because it should always be on main.
Here, follow me. I gotta throw some shit away. Walk and talk.
Ready?
And I appreciate that you do that. My complaint is that I don't think most other dispatchers are doing that. I think a lot of the time they're just saying shit on the radio to sound cool. And like I don't mean that as a knock, but like the radio we follow ABC, right? Accuracy, brevity, clarity. And a lot of dispatchers just like to yap on the radio and like 10-3 people giving pertinent information, and I think that's bad. Like I think it's
They
actually
also
a
call
hindrance.
people. They tell people to get off of their call and go somewhere else, which I get conceptually, but all the time I feel like people are going to start to resent them.
Now, I know why that is, and I don't particularly know about the NA shift, but in earlier shifts, it's because a lot of the time you'll have a situation where an officer's calling for 77s or 78s especially, and someone will say, straight after a 78's call, someone else will pipe up on radio and go,
Got a 1038 here.
And
Strawberry
it's
apple.
like, what the
Yup,
hell?
yup,
You've
yup,
got-
yup.
Why are you ticketing someone? You've got an officer in need. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, 100%.
I will be.
100%.
I'll be very blunt. The PD needs some work. The officers need some direction.
And that's
we
why
need more
I'm about to
active
host an
patrol
interview
command.
for sergeants for CIT,
Ooh.
which will also work as just
Ooh.
regular sergeants for everywhere else.
I
What do you got in mind?
Well, I got to do an interview, and you can't tell anyone this, but probably Siegel. I really want to promote Siegel, and I probably
He
will
should be a sergeant, 100%.
I agree. So here's the problem. Captain Roy, great guy. Not really around much, but he's there when we need him to for like paperwork or like anything that we actually need a captain for, right? Holly Tinsel's on LOA, so I'm basically alone in CIT right now, like from a command perspective. So I think I'm just gonna start fucking promoting people. Like no
Who's
one
gonna
else.
Stop you?
Exactly. I am CIT at this point, and you know what? I think that's
Yeah.
tight. But here's the thing. I'm running for governor, and if I win, I'm not gonna be a cop anymore. We're gonna need a new Gary. I think it's gonna be Siegel. I think it has to be Siegel.
Yeah.
I think I
Siegel is
groom
really
Siegel
on
for
his
LT
shit.
by the end of the month. No, I agree. And
Who
Cliff,
else is running for governor?
I have no fucking idea. There's no like established list yet. I heard Jimmy Bones, but he also told me he wasn't gonna run if I was running, so I don't know. But Cliff Steelfist. So okay, we had a CIT. Let's walk and talk. We had a CIT meeting like I don't know 4 or 5 days ago, and we mentioned that anyone that wants or is interested in becoming command or getting promoted needs to reach out, and we'll schedule an interview, right? To my knowledge, Siegel and Steelfist are the only two that have reached out. I have not heard from anyone else.
Who? Okay, so here's an interesting.
Let me look at the roster.
predicament.
Hang on.
Do we have a working photocopier anywhere that someone could copy some photos for me?
Yeah, of course we
This
do. It's in
one,
Siegel's office. That one's fake. This one over here works.
I knew it. Because I have a photo and I want you all to have a copy of it because it's marvelous.
Okay. Does Peepers even play? Yeah, he sure
From
does.
when
He
the
sure freaking
Saints
does.
trial happened, but it's not the Saints.
Yeah, that photocopier right there works.
Aha, I'll be two
But, like-
seconds, hopefully.
There's an awkward dilemma, and like, here's what I've experienced.
I don't. Hello? I don't want to be the one
Hey.
that promotes Cliff Steelfist because obviously he's my boy. And that would be something I would want Holly Tinsel and Cam Roy to talk about, but where they at though?
I'll be honest. Yeah, LOA, and then Roy he's like the wind, and plus it's almost
Pond
February.
would be good, actually. Pond would be a great sergeant. But
All I'm
like
gonna say is I don't know if we're gonna see Captain Roy once Monster Hunter comes out.
Same.
no, I've got suction with him, man. I could pull him from that. It would be brief,
You know
but
who
he
could
would
pull
be
him
around
back?
to do what he needs to do.
JCVD could pull him back.
Yeah, but boosting is just too fun right now. Boosting and
God
towing.
damn it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm too inept to use a photocopier or my pass doesn't work on it.
What the hell? No way.
I'm very
Walk
sad.
Quick.
You don't have the
Walk.
photocopy whitelist?
Quick.
No, they don't. I guess I'm not allowed. This badge not cool enough.
Are you positive? Are you sure you just don't have paper?
I think
I got paper. Look here.
I can't. Gary, someone might have unplugged this or something. Oh wait.
Hand me some paper.
There you go.
What the hell happened to our
No.
What happened to
See?
our copier machine?
See? It's not
Wait,
just
hang on.
me.
What about Joe? Show me on
Use.
1038 at the.
I mean, I can press the buttons.
Why
on the
is this a
screen, but-
naked photo of Coster? What?
Okay,
That-
that's
Llewellyn,
pretty
what
funny.
the hell?
That's what he had to do at court because he didn't show up.
Okay, that's funny.
He did a failure to appear.
He did. They charged him and made
How do
him
you- how
clean
the
the
hell-
courthouse, and he chose to be in his underwear, so I took photos.
Yeah, I don't know.
150
You know, it could be because that's SASP paper. You might need regular paper from a gas station.
Oh my god.
Gonna be Adam
Unironically, that might be what it is.
Copy for
Because, you know, we've got, like, our stamp on it and everything. Maybe it doesn't recognize that.
That's true.
Notarized.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
need photo
Exactly.
paper as well.
113, I'm already on scene.
Alright.
I'll find it.
Alright, come on, Braxton.
So, yeah,
Llewellyn,
what I was
God
saying-
bless. Slash walk.
God bless you.
Oh,
Hey,
muscle.
that's a
My-
hero right there.
My dispatch desk isn't too much this time, is it?
Honestly, it's a little
It's
minimal.
not enough.
Exactly.
Right. Done deal. I've got a bigger desk I can put down. I've got bits I can put on it.
Yeah, this is your home, Llewellyn.
Yeah,
Hell
welcome
yeah.
home.
Also, we're gonna be working out of Black Mesa more often, so hopefully
Yep.
we'll see
Oh,
you
hell
too.
yeah.
Yep. I did a return to office mandate because I think working from home is cringe.
Tidy the floors in the workplace if you're at home.
Exactly.
true.
Exactly. Llewellyn, can
So
you water
wait
this
till you
plant
see
while
my
we're
new
gone too?
rims.
It looks a little
Oh, yeah,
wilted.
sure. That's no worries. Hey, check out my rims as well. You'll love them.
Huge
the
rim.
hell?
He's a good
Those are
rim.
cool.
Huge rimmer. Yeah. Didn't the spoiler get like crazy?
That spoiler is a bit much.
Red garage.
I hate big spoilers.
White color SUV. Yeah, quick on that.
Yeah.
All right, oh, nice flat fin, by the way. Did you buy that?
Thanks. No.
All right, well, we're taking mine out. God damn it.
580.
All right. Let me. Should I drive this back to MRPD?
You can park it here.
At this,
I mean, we're working out here. We might as well have a car here.
Bump it up already, 'cause
Yeah, we really
I
should.
can see this person.
And until Panda comes over here, finds out, and yells at us.
Yeah,
We have someone that works with us that's in Panda, I think. I just don't
Really?
remember who it is because I'm a fucking piece of shit.
I think Panda just works the shifts that we don't.
No, we have someone that's Panda that works here. Because I was like, really? You're Panda? That's cool. And I don't remember who it was because I'm a fucking asshole.
I'll check the group chat, see if it's one of them. It's not.
I don't know if
not
I can
being-
promote people as lieutenant. But also, do you think anyone would care if I did anyways?
You know what you should do? You might, pardon my French, but you might have to send an email to Captain Roy and get his blessing.
No. I'm gonna be
Good,
the
good,
governor,
good.
goddammit. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. Wait, yeah, I'm literally leaving in a month. I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I win. Granted, I could lose.
Man, if you win and leave, and then the sheriff's department opens up, Black Mesa's gonna be in shambles.
We'll talk about that. Davis PD, now. You're in trouble.
Go.
I'll be honest, I don't think we would be in shambles. Like, worst case scenario, and this is the absolute worst case scenario, we lose like 5 people. You know what I mean? And they don't come to Mesa Monday, they're completely out.
Let's not cram it.
This kind of sucks to say, but like, I'm sure we could fill. You know what I mean? Like, we got Half-Life, Hank Cliff,
True.
fucking Jean maybe eventually, like
Hey, maybe Bert Bean, or what was his name?
Bert Fergus, yeah.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back.
There's also, I mean, we have 2 powerhouses coming in. I'll tell you this. One of them, name I don't remember, but the other one is Walter Christmas, who is probably the best cop I've ever seen.
Oh,
Do you know Walter
all right.
Christmas?
I believe so.
Yeah, Walter Christmas is probably going to be with us by the end of the week. So,
Well, that's
worst
good to
case
know.
scenario, we do lose some good people, but the way I see it, BMPD is a nest. We call it home, and if people want to spread their wings and fly for bigger and better ventures,
Yeah.
you know, God bless them. God damn it, I'll
Plus-
pack them a cute little lunch, and they'll be on their way. You know, like, I'm not going to ask people not to leave. You know, that's stupid.
No, absolutely. And like I said, you shouldn't hold people back. Plus, it's
Exactly.
not like we all can't get together for a nice Mesa Monday every now and then.
Exactly. Or, I mean, If there is, okay, here's the thing, right? I'm looking at this like a WoW guild, you know what I mean? Where like some disgruntled officers leave and try to like poach players. Like, if it comes to it and there's like this big like competitive environment or whatever the hell, right? Because that, you know, that's what happens with these kinds of things.
We
You know,
could
I've
be the
been around the block.
DMZ.
Well, no, I was thinking more along the lines of like, we could just have the meeting about where we talk about our investigations and then invite them in for the fun parts. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what we do, there's a solution where everyone's happy, I think.
Well, yeah, you're right. And also, I think, like, let's say best case scenario, you know, Cliff is the DOC warden, right? And you're the governor. And some people go up to Sandy. We just have more channels and we have more information spreading around.
That's true. That is true. I mean, you can sit in on this meeting, but Siegel might not want you to, which is fair, which is his prerogative. Why don't you take a fucking seat? Light your cigar.
Have a good night.
We smoke here, goddammit. We're detectives. Are you comfortable with Braxton sitting in on this? He's my shadow for the day.
How bad is it?
It's bad.
Maybe right outside the door where you can't
Braxton,
hear
outside the door.
All right.
Why don't you just tell me what you did? Because I already fucking know. You might as well just say it.
In regards to what? What you gotta narrow it down.
Just fucking say it. Hey, I'll some RuneScape music.
You gotta be a little.
Why don't you just fucking come clean, Siegel?
Is it about the meeting?
Yup. What meeting? What the hell is he talking about?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, I'll come clean. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You came
good.
to us and said you were interested in moving to a command role. I wanted to talk to you about that. This is your interview.
Okay.
301 plus 2 is going to be 76 over to Roxwood.
Because I'm going to be honest, Holly Tinsel, LOA, Captain Roy, kind of LOA. I don't, you know, it's Captain Roy. He comes and goes. So it's pretty much
his own meeting that
he was late. He was late. Well, okay, he was in traffic coming back from a birthday party. Can't fault him on that one. Can't fault him on that one.
It is pretty funny.
It was very. I mean, but he's the captain, right? If anyone's gonna be late, it's the guy who called the damn meeting. That's just workplace comedy. So I'm looking at the roster. Okay, and I know you expressed interest. I'm gonna be honest. The only people that have approached me and expressed interest are you and Steelfist.
Other people did, I think, express interest, just not to you. Probably.
Yeah, well, again, Tinsel's on LOA. Captain Roy is Captain Roy. It's just me. And goddammit, I need sergeants. So give me your resume, Siegel. Tell me, why do you think you deserve it?
So, actually, ever since we talked about, even before we talked about the quote-unquote gatekeeping thing, I've been trying to. I realized I was a bridge between EU and NA when it comes to CIT.
You are.
Yeah,
you work a little earlier.
During the shift. Yeah, I would show up during the shift with EU, and I talked to like Ra or Golden Fields or Karaki. Mostly Ra or Golden Fields about things. Oh, yeah, I'm on paperwork. And I talked about things, and it'd be more so to catch up with what they're working on because it's a team effort, right? Like we're here to assist each other.
Agree. Agree.
Also, when people from patrol come to me, or I hear about things like Angel, for example, got scolded for using the unmarked merit.
He did.
I said, hey, you know, yeah, he because he was using it on patrol, which we're not supposed to.
Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was Dawson and Gruber that came to me about it, and this was before our SOPs were complete, and they told me, like, they asked me about the CIT SOPs, which I thought they could see too. But they came to me, and I was just a corporal. I told them, yeah, we're not supposed to do that. Even CIT doesn't do it. They told him to get out of it. He called me and wanted clarification. I told him, hey, look, we didn't have our meeting yet. You know, we're not supposed to use it for patrol. He said it wasn't outlined anywhere, and I understand that, fair enough. But
this music is really adding to this.
My point was he wanted to do that kind of work for drug sales and stuff. I said, okay, I'll try to get you incorporate unmarked stuff. You're a patrol supervisor. You can do those kinds of things. Anybody can, right? And I'll try to, you know, get that going for you. Later that day is the Marabunta day where I got him and Dylan in plainclothes for that operation. But the first thing I like to do is make
I think
sure
Single's our most
when I hear
competent
somebody
officer.
doing something,
Unironically.
I want to make sure they
And he's a good
know
guy.
that they can do it. We don't have to take it over. And I like to make sure we have that bridge between departments and communication between shifts as well. Even earlier, I talked with Golden Fields. Golden Fields was helping me solve the problem of I guess overall communication between shifts, CIT and patrol right now. In fact, I gotta find the investigation. If you look at the investigation,
Single clears Yoshi. He should be sitting here. Unironically, I think it's like 870,
968.
right? Or 968.
not 968. It's a new one.
New method dry run.
Yep. So it's essentially an idea that she had where we can keep each other up to date with things that aren't necessarily report ready. Wait, was it 978? 90? What was the number?
968 is what you said.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so essentially small stuff that small stuff that might be important but doesn't deserve its entire investigation. She wants some
Little
kind of
scraps
way.
of information. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. And I also said, what if we do that? I think at least 2 or 3 times a week, we as CIT should either meet or take everything that we've been working on and make sure patrol is up to date on it. She mentioned the confidential investigations, and basically we should only do them when we have something that's not confirmed, right? Once it's confirmed,
Who
it should
killed
be
the
public
killer?
knowledge. But like, if I have a hunch that like Marabuntas are, I don't know,
Jermaine.
doing birthday party gigs on the side, right? I shouldn't make that an open investigation until I can actually confirm it, right? So I need some place to write down my
harassment.
thoughts, which makes sense, right? Other than that, nothing should really be confidential at all. So me and
I agree,
Goldenfield's
because that
already
is
working.
gatekeeping information, 100%.
It literally is, and I've been gatekept. I'm going to be
Sewer
honest.
cucks.
The killer really didn't want me to say anything, but
The killer gatekept you? What the hell?
No. The killer was doing an investigation. It was the interrogation with somebody. I forget who it was. That investigation was confidential. She told me about this investigation. It was the Marabunta stuff, like Kyle, and she's like, "Yeah, wait, you don't see it?" I was like, "No, it's confidential. It was. Bra had it confidential. I still haven't seen it. Even Lars knew about it, and I didn't.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yes, and it shouldn't happen at all to anybody.
Even all the shit I did on like the Marabunta master file, none of that was confidential. Anyone could look at that. Except for maybe the court case one, because I didn't want that to get leaked, right? That was just us and the DAs, but yeah, we shouldn't really be doing that unless it's like top secret shit. You know what I mean? And even then, it's like, who the fuck is gonna care? The only thing that I've ever marked as like hard confidential is when we were investigating the governor.
Yeah, that's not something patrol should know. That's
Exactly.
even,
Exactly.
Yeah. But like gangs on a Tuesday, like no, unless there's an investigation about gangs working with PD or something, like maybe that.
Agree.
Like,
so anything, because like a gang war or like gun smuggling, that's not sensitive information. You know what I mean? Like everyone fucking knows there's gangs doing that shit. Why the hell would it be considered sensitive? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So, as a sergeant, I know we need supervisors. I feel like I've already been doing some of that stuff already, but I also want to be in that position to empower people to spread the information around, basically. And
God,
not
I wish I had a
hold it
beer
so close to their chest.
Imagine handing him a beer and being like, "Welcome aboard, kid." That would be fucking hard. Is there money in this?
Also, I want to be in that role because investigation stuff is extremely important to me. I know that it was last time there was a CID, it lasted all but like 2 days, and I really wanted to do it back then. So for whatever
me
reason,
too, and I didn't even get a chance. It was so weird.
I found out it was invite only, and I was just like, "But wait, what?" And I it was insane, right? Like, and I think that now that it's something that I want to do, now that I'm kind of in it, even though it's CIT not CID, I don't want to lose it. I can't.
I think we're genuinely doing good work. Yeah, like with the Marabunta thing. Also, we need to figure out what gang we're investigating next, so we can talk about that later. Because I don't think it's gonna be the GSF.
The Lost. That's what I was. So I
Yeah.
wanted to originally do the Lost because they're Marabunta adjacent, but then the GSF just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Saints are also pretty big. I got a photo of like 30 of them at a fucking court case.
Yeah. Well, there's
figure
also
that
like
out.
disciplines within the CIT that people can follow. We still have to figure that out for
There
people.
are no Vagos? There is, but they're not very big, so I don't really want to try to fuck
overall, I just don't want to lose it. You know, like even down to the uniform standards, uniform guidelines, right? It's there on paper, but there are people that like, I don't want to say they're abusing it, but you question like, are we supposed to be doing that? But the thing is, if I'm asking that, other people on patrol are probably asking that too, right? Because they're
I
restricted.
don't want to let. Okay, the worst case scenario for me, if we get a little lax on uniform doctrine and people are doing like plain clothes out in the field, Braxton, you can come in here. I don't really give a shit. He probably can't hear us. Like, if someone's in plain clothes, that's already like a holier than thou. Like, I'm better than you, and I think that's fucking awful. And that is, I think that's so bad.
Yeah.
Which is why when we wrote the SOPs, we were like, we made it very explicitly clear that anyone can do what we do, right? It's just we're in charge of it. Like,
People
I don't
know
ever, but you see, that's the thing, they should. And I try to tell people that as much as I can. Like, CRT does not stop anyone from doing investigations or plain clothes. We just have to, we've made a system for it. They just have to use it. You know what I mean? We're beholden to it, and so is everyone else. Do you want to go plain clothes? Do some gang stalking? God fucking bless. Just loop us in. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Also, that was a big issue in terms of making sure we're not doing things that are kind of making people, you know, side eye us or whatever. Also, the people that are potentials and hopefuls, we tell them, work on your investigations, we'll come kind of find you thing. As long as that's known, it'll be easier to bring people in. Goldfield's mentioned how she already has names of people that she thinks might be good, but they have to get FTO first, right? And then eventually they'll get invited to the program.
Okay, let me run something by you. Currently, you need to be corporal to be in CIT, right? Because it's like a specialization. We're getting to the point where there are so many good people that are like trooper first class that I wish we could invite.
Listen, now I don't want to doom but hear me out.
Oh no, what is he gonna say?
The divisions, right? Good idea, I think, because it gives a focus. Right?
Agree. It's like
Does
a
that need to be
specialization.
an entire roster? Yeah. Does that need to be a roster, or it could be a cert?
I like it being a roster that anyone can look at, so that you can be like, oh, I should talk to this person for this. You know what I mean?
I like that too, and for a visual aid, it's fine. But
it's not like
divisions.
It's not like you just. Well, they're not divisions, right? I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're just teams, right? Like we have a recruitment and training team. It's just like it's just like a command. Like, it's just a way to see who's in charge of what. I think. Like, I don't see it as like a department, right? We're not a department in CIT. We're literally just the people that are doing the higher end investigations and helping other people do the higher end investigations. And I don't mean higher end as like the important ones. I mean, like, there's a difference between charging the Marabuntas for a shooting and running an investigation to find out where they're getting the guns, how they're getting the guns, etc., etc.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I don't see the roster as like, you have to be in this to do this. I see it more of just like, okay, this is a command member. What are they in command of specifically? Like, obviously, you as a sergeant can discipline someone in patrol, right? Like, just because you're a CIT sergeant doesn't mean you can't. You're still a sergeant. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. And I think there should be an easier way for people to just not doom, right? A trooper that comes out, they love investigation, and they see the big mountain ahead of them, which is rank, and feeling like it's impossible for them to get there one day. I feel like there should be a pathway for them to easily get in, right?
We could make it a cert.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. So you have the roster of people that are like supervisors for it, but it can easily be a cert where there's some people that do not want rank, right?
Yeah.
They'll never get rank, and you can't even hold a gun to their head to do it. So we would have to make sure we're only bringing in people that are experienced, have that knowledge, pass the check, and can perform to a certain standard. Doesn't matter what rank you are, you know?
What if it wasn't a cert? What if we just This is a good idea. I don't know if a cert specifically is the way to do it, but we could do something
It's not.
like
It's not necessarily a cert, but think about it. If you have CIT, you can't be SWAT, right? Just like that. You pick one or the other.
That's how I thought it works, but I don't think that's true anymore.
But it should be though.
I agree. I don't think that's how it. Because like, Because I know Dylan Hughes is in SWAT, right? He's one of the leads, and he wants to join CIT.
But he's not actually CIT. I see him more as a liaison, right?
That's true.
So
yeah, that's true.
Helping us. He's the SWAT, just like in recruitment and training, right? You have SWAT personnel in there as lead because they are overseeing the training for SWAT procedures.
That's a good point. That's a good
scene
point.
control and breaching. Those are the ones that should be training those kinds of modules, right?
I agree.
So it's more like that. Where no, you're not going to sit there and spend 100 hours on paperwork staking something out to then get into a SWAT uniform with an SMG and kick down the door and do. You're not going to be He-Man. You're not going to be able to do everything. You're not a protagonist. You got something.
You're not a protagonist. It's hard.
And do it well. Other people can shine too. You're not going to do everything. That's my stance on it.
Agree, but they're not taking my SMG from me. God damn it.
I mean, that's a lot different than you going all blacked out and repelling from a helicopter.
No, I agree. I agree.
You know, having training is fine, but when it comes to the actual specialization, driving around in the Rhino, geared up, ready to kick down a warehouse door.
Yeah, that ain't us.
That's not us.
We get them to do that. You know what I mean? We're the ones that do the work that gets them to that point, but we're not doing that.
Right.
Seagull, I'm gonna be honest.
Go ahead.
I'm just a lieutenant, so I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Go change your uniform.
What do you mean?
Get another. What the fuck are those little things? The little triangles. Get another triangle on your shirt.
Oh. Okay.
Hurry up.
I'm okay.
Chevron? No, that's a car.
Where'd he go?
I don't think I'm allowed to promote people, but I did anyway.
Good. I mean, what is Coster gonna do? Tell you no? You're like the head honcho. You're a big dog.
Yeah, who am I gonna ask? Cam Roy?
You could just say Roy gave you permission. I'm sure Coster wouldn't question it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to the chief of police.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna put this in the command channel. I might get yelled at for this, but I think it's kind of funny that I did it anyway.
I don't think anything bad's gonna come of it. I think Coster would probably agree that it's due time. Hey, congrats.
Thanks.
Hey,
But
everyone, I promoted Seagull.
Well, no, Smod was saying he technically doesn't think he has clearance to do this, but I mean, I think it's all but necessary.
How do you spell sergeant? I gotta put it in the command group chat.
SERGEANT.
Wouldn't that be Sergeant?
I think it's let me check because the killer's SERGEANT.
It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah, I would spell it SEAR.
Can I do that?
That's
no
the French.
idea.
What are the French
Did
doing?
it anyway. Hashtag CIT. Hashtag Gary for Gov. I put it in the group chat. Hey everyone, I promoted Seagull to Sergeant. Can I do that? No idea. Did it anyway. Hashtag CIT. Hashtag Gary for Gov.
Okay. I mean, you guys need more command, I would say.
That's true. Let me update. Can I update the roster? How the hell does this shit work?
Good question.
Actually, hang on. I have an idea. Goes into the freaking command channel. Email. I made Seagull a sergeant. Over. Oh, God. Okay. Can I skip the radio clicks thing? I hate the radio clicks.
You could say, preface it by saying no radio clicks, but...
Dispatch 108.
Central Dispatch.
I made Seagull a sergeant. He's a sergeant now. Please don't do the... God, there's... God damn it. I hate the...
Okay, I get the point.
Should have prefaced it.
Yeah, I should have led with that. Yeah, I was a little late. Okay, the captain said congratulations, so maybe I did good.
True. The captain of PNT, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Shit, maybe I can promote people. This is awesome.
I mean, listen, if you get pushback and say Amber Shepard co-signed it.
Yeah, Shepard said it was cool. Just throw it under the bus. No, Siegel, you have more than earned it, though. You're probably our most competent member of CIT. And I'm going to be honest, if I win governor, okay? And that's a big if. It's not set in stone. It's a big if. If I win governor, you're probably going to be the lieutenant.
Okay. Well, I don't.
I don't care. I don't care. This is probably going to be your department one day, Siegel, so I'd start learning the ropes.
Well, I hope to do that in a team environment, which I hope to.
I mean, the governor shit isn't for another month anyway, so we have more than enough time to build this.
Yeah. And I actually have to speak to you about something important. Braxton can't be there, though.
Okay. Sorry, Braxton.
It's very important.
All right.
Hey, Gary.
Cliff, we're at Davis, but I'm in a meeting, so it might be a little bit.
All right, I'll
This
just
might be a
come there and wait
go upstairs talk kind of
downstairs.
thing. Just
goodbye.
for visibility.
All right.
So we're gonna chase with a white
Visibility.
Buffalo, lower power.
just so we can
Someone trying to kill you, man? This another serial killer, man?
This is, no.
You're gonna call my hat ugly, aren't you, you son of a bitch?
No.
Hey, there's food. There's food up there. I saw.
Shooting at you,
This is our kitchen.
No, he was shooting at.
Yeah, but I gotta turn my radio off.
I keep that thing off when I'm having chit chats.
Hey, you know there's a set. I'll let you guys have your privacy, but you know there's a setting on your walkie-talkie to disable the bleeps, right?
I need to keep that on.
But I need to know if there's an officer in trouble. Sometimes they'll just do a bunch of radio clicks.
Oh yeah, you know what?
So it's important to keep it on. But I appreciate the.
Hey, that's why you're the LT.
Yeah.
That's true. All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to promote Cliff too, but it shouldn't come from me. Obviously, I'm biased, but I do think Cliff is competent. But
I'm gonna give you an honest answer. I don't think that's a good idea. Not because Cliff is bad, but because
the optics.
Well, that and also mostly the optics.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's why I'm hesitant to do it. Pond is probably pretty high up in my book, but she just became a corporal, so I want her to wait a little bit.
I had some ideas, and it's going to be listen, there's a storm coming. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a storm coming.
Yeah, well, no, it was an hour ago.
No,
hour and 10 minutes ago.
No, I mean a tornado.
Oh, she's coming back?
An apocalypse kind of event. I mean,
again, man, we just had one.
Not literally, Smod. I mean, listen. There's some rumblings, and I don't mean tremors or earthquakes. I mean, there's a lot of not food either. There's things that are, Wrangler situation.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I was at the emergency meeting. Among Us.
Oh, there's more to it. So the chief literally dared him to start his own department. Did you know that?
No, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
He dared him?
So
what the hell?
He
dared him?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
How do you even go about making your own department? Like, do you have to, like, petition the guy? Like, what the hell? How do you even...
Have you watched The Office?
Yeah.
Wrangler is Michael Scott, and he's starting Michael Scott Paper Company.
Oh my god, you're right. Holy fuck, you're so right, actually.
Does he need an office?
What a good analogy, dude. Holy, that was spot on. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yep. So
oh my god.
Now you have this guy on a mission to not just cripple the SASP, but to make a point. And in doing so, he's screwing over a lot of people that look up to him and respect him to prove a point.
I mean, I told you this. It's WoW Guild. You know what I mean? It's a No, I'm serious. It's a disgruntled officer that doesn't like the way the guild was going, or maybe the GM made a bad decision or something, right, that he didn't like, left the guild and starts whispering all the players saying, hey, I'm going to do it better. Come over here. And some people will go, probably the top raiders, right? The people that DPS the most are the good healers. They'll probably jump ship because they're looking for something a little bit more serious, maybe a little bit more like a little more elite, faster clears. They think they can raid better. But I'm gonna be honest, Eagle, every time a Splinter Guild happens, usually down the line, it takes a tumble. Now, I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but that's happened in every WoW guild I've ever been in.
No, well, it's gonna be bad. And think of it this way, right? If Wrangler starts his department, who's he going to approach?
if I had to guess, probably the people at the top of the leaderboard each week.
And those people mostly don't hold positions of power. Right?
Which is strange. Yeah, I agree.
Why would you take the command that's been stagnant for so long, right? And things aren't clicking the way they should. Why wouldn't you take the biggest earners? Why wouldn't you take the people that are competent, that don't need training, that don't violate rights, that know the difference between RS and PC? Right?
Yeah, exactly.
What would cripple the SASP more?
You're taking the top DPS.
Yeah, exactly. You're taking them, and what's left, right? People can train, sure, but in the mid to like the short to midterm, there's going to be an absence, and that absence isn't easily replaced, because if it was, you'd have hundreds of troopers lining up to come on duty and to perform at a certain level, right? But if Wrangler comes along and offers a job to a specific people, let's see, he handpicks people, right? 6 or 7 or 8, right? And then people see them go. These are people that people see out there on the field, people that people come to for advice, leadership, etc.
Right, the top DPS. Yeah.
Yes. What happens to everybody else?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big freaking hit for morale for sure.
Well, there's already a big hit for morale. I mean, look at where we're at, right? Pair that with the fact that I realized something, and I'm going to talk to the chief. I don't know if you can be there or not. It's not like a private thing, but I talked to the chief this morning, and I told him straight up that it's going to be bad. There's issues that I've seen since I was a cadet. There's issues that people that are like brand new to the force, you know, some of these probationary troopers like Nikki are pointing out that I also pointed out, you know, over a year ago, and they're still not addressed or fixed, right? That's the core of the issue. It shouldn't take 2 weeks of yelling about people leaving cars in the motor pool for there not to be cars in the motor pool. There needs
2 weeks? They've been yelling about cars in the motor pool for months, man. Every single meeting, they say, do your job. They say...
Hey, listen. Let me ask you this. How many times have you seen somebody sent off duty for not putting their car away?
Never. They always threaten it, but no one's ever done it.
And how many corporals did we add? I got promoted. There were like 13 corporals the next day that got added as well. Right?
Too damn many.
And that's the thing. It comes to, it's a top-down problem, right? I hear so many people complaining about EU and dooming about EU. Well, here's the thing. I'm EU. And I show up in NA too. And I notice the problem comes from a top-down thing. There are people in supervisor positions that people don't think should be there. And it's like, okay, that's fine. But that's why the higher-ups, the people at the top, should be squashing that down. They should be the ones enforcing and policing that. Right? I had people complain about negotiations and how Amber Shepard made terrible decisions on the field. Okay, but I disagree that she made a terrible decision on the field. But that also comes down from leadership. Have we ever been told a direct way to deal with certain issues?
No, it's different every time. It's literally just us freeballing it.
And why does that happen? Because there has not been a clear direction or plan from leadership, aka from the top down. So
agree. It's like whenever the Lost held up Braxton, and like that's when I was a trooper first class, and there was command on scene.
Yes.
And I was the one that came there and was like, "All right, everyone, this is what we're gonna do. Everyone, get your guns ready. We're gonna get Braxton to flop. I'll tackle him, and then we just fucking shoot him." And like Amber Shepard, I like her. Good holsters, by the way. But like for some reason,
I don't know if you're yelling on purpose, but we can kind of hear you.
Then walk away.
Okay, yes, sir.
Jeez Louise.
Right.
These are soundproof railings, guys. I'm just kidding.
And like,
Cliff says hi.
Hey, okay, well, no, absolutely not. But like, it's constant. Like, it's always, I don't know, worth a shot. A lot of command just don't really, how do I want to phrase this? They don't take command. Like, when I'm pretty sure I was a probationary trooper. There's this giant fucking holdout at the prison. Like, all of command were there. Legitimate. Like, even Deputy Chief Coster at the time was there. Everyone was there. And I got there, and I was like, what the fuck are these people doing? Like, they're just standing there. So I fucking screamed it. Ernest Kaminsky
Gary,
and John...
Gary,
yes,
can I get the key real quick? I have to go meet with Sergeant Carter.
Yeah, sure.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know. I feel like I am, but I don't know what I did.
Good luck.
Thank you.
But, like, no one even had a fucking clue what they were doing until I was like, okay, Ernest and John, go get fucking smoke grenades from Sandy. We'll just breach it. You know what I mean? Like, they do a lot of pussyfooting. And they do a lot of, like, backseat command where they're not even on the scene. And they have an idea of how it should be done, but they have... the hospital siege.
I can't stand that. They're
the hospital siege. I was the fucking... I was a trooper first class. I led that entire fucking thing. Because nobody else would. Like, our command doesn't command.
Well, and like, that's a problem from the top down because they're still command.
I agree. Like...
Right?
I don't see how me as a probationary trooper organized the prison breach. How as a trooper first class organized the giant fucking siege on the hospital and coordinated our entire counter assault. I don't know if we need new command or if no, we probably do, to be honest. A lot of command just pussyfoots.
When I was a cadet, I was told that I need to be more present on scenes and lead them. And I'm just sitting there thinking, why would
you say that to a cadet?
I was literally told that. I'm not kidding, and I kid you not. The scene control. Listen, you know how I got my sign off for scene control, and this is me being a cadet for a month. That's literally said, I like the way on that scene you told that person to back up. That is literally scene control. I was on a scene at the mall where somebody pulled out a bat. I pulled out my gun. I said, hey, if you swing at that, like if you swing that, you're getting shot. I shot them.
Yep, good.
And
good.
I was told that I need to take more control of scenes. I lost my mind. This is cadet phase.
So he just got
now
fucking
we have
gun murdered.
Like I ride with Denver a lot. She's competent EU. We see things, and she'll literally say over the radio, "Hey, what's going on? And it's like it's not just one person. It's not a cadet. There's supervisors on scene, and when you bring it up to them, their response is, "Yeah, I brought this up so many times. I don't know what to do anymore." It's like, do something. That's what you do.
I agree. Like, most of our command says, do your job, and that's all. That's the only command they do. You know what I mean?
Yes, backseat leading, basically.
Yep. Yeah, they'll try to take command from scenes over the radio or tell you what you did wrong after the fact and make no attempt to actually be there.
Up there?
No!
No, it's important.
Okay.
But yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and once again, that comes from a leadership thing, right? That is from the top down, right? Do you want me to be honest?
Of course I do.
I'm always on it. I don't know why I let with that. I'm always on it. I talked to the chief and Quirk and the killer, right? We were talking up at Sandy, and the chief said that he wants a PD with teeth. He wants people that have the same kind of vision as Wrangler, because he.
Then we need to be. Then we need to gut half of command.
Huh?
I said we need to gut half of command.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you about the meeting yesterday. That's what happened. He said, we need a PD with teeth, right? And I asked him, what do you mean by that? Because there's people with teeth. Right now in this PD, you have a PD with teeth. The problem is you have a PD with fangs and a PD with baby teeth. There are people inside it, right? What kind of teeth are you looking for? Because there's people in command that have baby teeth, whereas there's troopers that have fang. You got to pick what you're talking. You can't just say you want people that have like Wrangler style ideas, because that's literally the job. If I see somebody running away after shooting a cop, I'm not going to fumble. My hands aren't going to be, shaking.
Yeah, I'm not going to warn someone to stop. You know, like if someone just shot a police officer and they're running away, I don't give a fuck. They are getting shot.
If somebody does something, I am going to shoot them if that is what I need to do, and I will articulate it, right? Now, you shouldn't need people that are afraid to make the wrong call. They should understand what it means to be a trooper and understand what it means when it comes down to making a call, right? Obviously, if I'm on a scene, I can get the final call. But as a trooper that's there as primary, you should think, hey, no, we can't allow this to happen. I think we need to brief. Hey, you know what? Good idea. Let's do it. That's what needs to happen more. But what happens is people are waiting for somebody like Wrangler to come along and fix it. That's not how it's supposed to be done. And it's down to a training level. When we have OISs at the mall, I shouldn't have to arrive 8th on scene to say, hey, guys, please use your car, set up a perimeter, find a triage point, get it done. Like,
yeah, like the shooting in the South Side that one time where I don't remember what gang it was, but they shot like 7 cops. I was the last one there. And the only person that even tried to set up scene control, organized forensics, did any sort of call outs, Like, people just don't really do anything sometimes, and it's
because
it's
they can get
ridiculous.
comfortable they can get comfortable not doing it and then reach a higher rank by still not doing those things. I guess being friends with the right people. I
promoting
guess
people off merit and not time in the police department, I think, is how we got here.
that's something I'm gonna finish what I was saying about the meeting that I had with Coster. He said that, you know, competition is good basically with the whole Wrangler potentially starting a department, and I said the opposite. You don't want competition. The fact that
it's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, I agree.
It's very bad, right?
It should be a co-op, not a competition, because if it's a competition, people are gonna get mad when they lose, and that's gonna get really nasty.
His department's going to be elite. I'm telling you that now. I'm sure you already know. He's only going to handpick good people if he picks people. It's not going to be cadets. It's going to be people that know
Guild takes the top DPS. Absolutely.
Yep, and it's going to literally be the best guild right now. But then the SASP is the state police. It's not over. And I know a lot of people are dooming, and people like me, I feel comfortable. I don't care what happens.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I'm fucking chilling. Like, me and John Riggs had a really good talk about this, but like, the worst thing that the SASP could do is overreact to this. The department existed before Wrangler, and probably before whoever goes. I don't really know who's gonna go. Probably some decent people, but like, we existed before, we will exist after. It just depends how we put the pieces back together that we still have.
Yep, and
like, I do not think the SASP is going to implode. I really, like, I'm pretty fucking calm and collected about the whole thing, because like, it's not like these people aren't going to be law enforcement anymore. It's just going to be, we're going to have to work with them in a different way, and that's not necessarily a bad thing.
And the thing is, the SASP has had problems for the last couple of months, and I talked to the chief today. Actually, I was talking to Alan about a lot of issues. When it comes to certifications, for example, the chief walked in and he said, I'm thinking about just redoing all the certs again, you know, stripping all the leads and starting over again. And I remember he did that
didn't fix anything the first time.
No, exactly. And it pissed people off, and we actually lost a good cop for it. And it's like, that kind of stuff is exactly the problem, right? You want to fix the cert leads and stuff, but look at our command structure. Like, you just really you actually have to shape up, right? Like, this is the time to lock it in. And if you want to move forward, like, they're talking about hiring cops. Like, right now, they're talking about academy next week or 2 weeks, right?
6 days.
We still haven't had, people still don't know what a warrant is, man. And you're not going to hire brand new cadets when they're going to be taught that, you know, they're going to be taught the wrong things. Like, it absolutely can't happen. I'm not recruitment. I basically had to tell Chase Parker, listen, I walked up to Chase Parker. I said, yeah, you were hosting a warrant class a year and a half ago. He said, yeah, I'm actually about to start up. I said, good, because I already talked to the staff sergeant. She's in on it. I'm going to get a DA. I'm going to get a couple cops. We're going to get it done. And I said, okay, your recruitment, you can take it over, fine. But I'm going to look it over. And I'm going to look it over, because if it's not up to par, I'm just going to have to take it over. Because, like, we're not going to, we're not in that stage anymore where we're just letting people do things. Like, there needs to be some kind of oversight. Like, I'm sorry.
I agree. If people can't write warrants, I don't think they should be police officers at this point. We should bump them back down to cadet, because that's ridiculous.
Yes. Yep. So how can you bring in new cadets if you look at the SOPs right now, warrants, there's one line for warrants and BOLO. Covers nothing. There's nothing in the academy slides or anything. And I know it's basic, but even just a basic, like, 2 lines or something that says what you should have and
write a narrative, write your probable cause statement, write the charges. It's actually
something
so
like that. Yeah, it's something like that, just for cadets to have a reference point, so they're not just in
Honestly,
the wild.
In academy, they should just write a warrant for someone that drove away during a traffic stop. Like, it would be so
stuff
simple.
Like that isn't a bad idea. But also, remember how they had to move it up to Corporal Plus? That was before the massive wave of probies. And that's the thing. Our standards, we need to lock it in to the point where that restriction shouldn't be there. And if people can't write those, they should not be cops. Like, I understand making small mistakes, like maybe forgetting to say, hey, I visually identified that person. Small things, right? But catastrophic messes where you're giving people a Lego set without instruction, that can't happen. Those people should be removed.
You set them up for failure, 100%.
Exactly. And hiring new cadets is literally doing that, and it's going to cripple the department even more. So I'm going to talk to the chief tomorrow. He asked me for my feedback, and I'm going to give it to him. Down to the communication, it literally comes down to, what do you want in the department? Is it being met? And the answer is no. So how are you going to fix it? When he answers that, then it's time to actually get it done. If you need to remove command, if you need to squish it, if you need to remove people, if you need to, change the way departments work, whatever, get it done. Now's the time. Not after we hire a bunch of people that are brand new to the force.
I agree. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm flying in good cops. Like, Walter Christmas, one of the best to ever do it. And I think he's gonna be a huge asset if he sticks around.
Okay.
Like, he trained me, you know what I mean? And he taught me shit after being a cop for years that I had no idea about. One of the best.
I
think that's going to help a lot.
Some of the people that trained me briefly showed up here, actually. Like, Claire, she FTOB one time back in my old job.
Me too.
So that's pretty cool.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah, this is like 7 years ago.
Oh, mine was more like 3. That's pretty cool.
Wait, he's been wanting to. It's just he's been doing OnlyFans.
I think that they give a lot of insight. Like Nikki, for example, told me about how she had a lieutenant mumbling on the radio. That does not inspire confidence at all.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. And when you see people that can immediately identify issues like that, you have a bigger problem. Like one of the first thing people, in EU, right? Guess which command member she had an issue with. So I ran into as soon as she got. You gotta just guess.
EU had an issue.
Yeah.
And this is command.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Alexander Gruber.
He's not. No,
Shot in the dark.
think he was on LOA.
Damn.
One more guess. Yeah, he was on LOA by.
I don't know who else is EU.
Chase Parker.
Parker.
He
How
processed
bad?
somebody. She wanted to push attempted murder and kidnapping. He had transported this person down to the cells.
Are you guys up there still?
Yep.
Guys, I don't think I'm cut out for the SASP.
Why? What?
I just got pulled into an office by Sergeant Carter because I didn't fill out an investigation report that involved someone complaining to me that another cop didn't do their job.
What?
Okay, so a couple days ago.
Sit down.
Yeah, sit down, please.
What the hell?
A couple days ago, a woman came up to me at the courthouse while I was in the middle of doing something and was like, I just woke up at the cemetery covered in dirt. And there was a cop at the church, and I tried to talk to them, and they didn't do anything. And now I'm telling you. And I said, all right, I'll try and figure out what's going on. And it slipped through the cracks, and I guess she complained to someone again. And so Carter pulled me into an office that was like, you have a duty to do this. We have to protect the citizens.
Bitch, she can call 911. What the hell?
And then he said, if you don't do this investigation report, by the next time I'm on duty, I'm going to suspend you.
What?
And then I called Quirk immediately and said, I don't think I'm cut out for the SASP, and told him, and he just laughed for like 30 seconds.
Oh, Jesus
Let me
Christ.
do the situation one more time.
Yeah,
please.
so a woman covered in dirt walks up to you, says, I just woke up in the cemetery. And you were like, okay, I'll let someone know. That's it?
But, apparently there were cops at the church next to the cemetery that she'd spoken to, and they did nothing. And then she was coming to me, and I got chewed out for not investigating it, even though I'm just a trooper in patrol.
Yeah, what? Did you forward it to anybody?
No, there was 78s, like, basically immediately
Okay, then
after.
what the fuck is that your problem for? She can fucking go to MRPD and write a statement.
I don't know, but somehow it got to command. Don't know how. Probably her complaining. So now I got to do an investigation, and he told me to loop in CIT to see if they know anything.
What the fuck?
I know, it's pretty... I don't know what... I'm pretty dumbfounded right now.
I'll handle it.
So, Siegel, you know anything about women being buried in the cemetery?
Hey,
Hello,
Carter,
Oki.
you got a minute?
Yeah, I'm in the crash out room.
Hey, what's up? I heard Braxton came to loop in CIT about an investigation you told him he had to do or he'd be suspended.
Yep. If you want to come on up, I can explain to you.
Well, I'm like mid-meeting. Can we do it over the phone, you think? Because, like, I'm literally here for the meeting at Siegel. I just promoted him, so we're chatting about that.
Oh, tell Siegel congratulations from me.
I will.
Basically, long story short, 4 days ago, a civilian reported to him that she woke up in the cemetery covered in dirt. He never filed any report or did any type of follow-up. So I'm requiring him by the end of shift to do that report. Also to consult with you guys to see if there's any other type of investigations involving similar type of situations. And if not, to maybe see if you guys want to look into that further. He's also to reach out to the reporting party to say that he has followed up.
Well, okay, so I have a little bit of an ish. He said that there were like 78 calls that he went to instead of doing that. Couldn't she have just gone to MRPD and reported that? Like, it's kind of weird to just walk up to an officer and expect him to drop everything for that. You know what I mean? Like,
no. Okay, here's the thing. He had 4 days to follow up on the report, just to file some sort of investigation report. He never did anything.
I mean, it's easy for that to slip through the cracks. I mean, I really think she should have just gone to MRPD and given a statement.
And that's why I'm giving him to the end of the shift, just to get the report in, and then it's all said and done, and then he's just doing the follow-up work that should have been done in the first place.
Well, the way he said it to me is that she went to police at the church and reported it, and then went to Braxton to complain that those officers didn't take her report, right?
Okay. Yeah, there's two separate issues, and he said Lieutenant Baker was one of those officers up at the church. So I've got to speak to Lieutenant Baker to see what that was all about. But he came into this information, and I'm getting him to follow through what he should have done in the first place. I mean, that's it could be some sort of serial killer. I don't know. But until we get that report in there and get something going, we have a due diligence to serve people and investigate.
That is true, but I really think this person should have went to an officer like an MRPD and wrote a statement and handed it in instead of just walking up to Braxton and being like, hey, I'm going to complain about these officers. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they did it kind of a wrong way, and Braxton's getting a little fucked here.
Braxton's not getting fucked. He's been given to the end of the day to do the paperwork.
Yeah,
How
but
is he getting fucked?
You kind of threatened to suspend him.
Yeah, if he didn't do it by the end of the day.
I think if someone came up to me and was like, hey, I woke up covered in dirt, these officers blew me off, I probably wouldn't write the investigation either if I'm in the middle of like a 78's call.
I've dealt with this lady before. Her name is Rue Blair. She's not the most pleasant person, and I get it. But she goes to officers at the cemetery, gets nothing, goes to officers at the RPD, and was able to identify Trooper Law. And no one files a report, and it's on her to come to MRPD to file it?
Yeah, I think so.
She's doing it. She's doing it. We're not doing our job.
Yeah, right, but did she, like, give a formal report to Braxton, or was she just complaining about cops?
She gave it to me. She gave a formal report to me.
Okay, with, like, her written statement about what happened at the graveyard?
Yes.
I kind of think that's what she should have done in the first place. Because, like, if someone walked up to me and said they woke up in the graveyard and, like, someone didn't listen to her, I would say, go to MRPD, fill out a report at someone at the desk, all right? Someone will be down there.
She reached out twice. You can't expect a person to not reach out more and then not be frustrated with the system and the lack of service.
I don't disagree, but going up to police officers who are responding to active scenes, I don't think they're entitled to take your report. I think that should be done at someone who has the time to. Because, like, I'll be honest, I feel like this has happened to me before. Like, if I'm in the middle of responding to a 78's call and someone's like, hey, I have a complaint, I'd kind of tell them to take it to MRPD and that I don't have time for it. And I think threatening a suspension for not filling out the paperwork, I think that's a little much. I mean, you could have said maybe some mall duty or something, but like, or just ask them to fill it out and be like, hey, this person came to me, just want to make sure you're following up.
And I'm just saying that the suspension comes as a result of not following through after I've requested it.
Did you speak to him about it and ask him to do it, and then he didn't do it, and now you're threatening to suspend him? Or did, like, you just call him in the office and be like, hey, write this report. If not, end of shift, you're suspended.
I said, write the report by the end of shift, and if you don't tomorrow, then you could face suspension for 24 hours.
I really think you could have just been like, hey, this person came to me. They said they tried to file a report with you, but I don't see an investigation about it. Would you mind writing a report about it?
Are you telling me to do that, Lieutenant?
I'm saying that's how it should have been handled. Because by threatening suspension, I think the optics are bad. And not necessarily the optics, but like, I think you just handled it the wrong way, and it kind of pushed him in a direction that I don't think he should have been pushed in. Because by threatening him with the suspension for that, it's kind of like, okay, you know what I mean? But if you just asked him to in a good tone, I think it would have been way more well received.
His job? File a report, at least filed up. This was 4 days ago, Lieutenant.
I don't disagree, but if he was responding to 78's calls, it's not necessarily his time at that moment to file that report.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And this is 4 days later, and there's nothing been filed.
Sure, I don't disagree, but she should have taken it to MRPD, to a desk sergeant, which we have, or someone working the front desk, or anyone at MRPD that has time. If I'm responding to a 78's call and someone tries to complain to me, I wouldn't listen either, personally.
Sir, you're telling the victim of a possible crime who's approached 2 different police officers that, no, you're at fault for not going to a third. Come on.
I'm not saying she's at fault. I'm just saying I don't think Braxton's at fault. I think she
should have followed up with that information he had.
I don't disagree, but by threatening to suspend him straight off the bat instead of just asking him to do the paperwork, I think sends a really bad message. Is my point. Like, I don't disagree. Braxton probably should have filed that paperwork when he had time, but I can see how something like that would slip through the cracks. And by threatening him with the suspension for that, for a momentary lapse like that, I think is really bad for morale. Like, I think that kind of fucked him a little bit, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think you should have gone straight to suspension. I think you should have just been like, hey...
He's not going to be... You got a 13A, sir.
I know, there's 2 of them. I'm heading there right now.
All right.
But I don't think you should have threatened to suspend him, is my judge. Because, like, yes, he should have, but also, like, she probably could have realized that he was busy responding to 78's calls. And by threatening to suspend him for that, I think sends a really bad message that's like, hey, doesn't matter what you're doing. Anyone that complains to you, write a report. Which is probably what we should be doing, but, like, I can't fault him for responding to 78's calls instead of taking that report.
I don't respond to... And I told him that. I said, I understand you're responding to 78, but you needed to follow up at some point after. Whether it was after that 78 or one in the 4 days. That is the problem. There was nothing.
I agree, but do you see how, like, threatening to straight up suspend someone? Like, suspension is a pretty hefty reprimand, right? Like, you could have said, or maybe I send you to the mall for an hour each so you don't write the report or something.
Say, worst case scenario, this is some sort of serial offender. Whether it's a serial killer or it's someone who does some sick stuff, bury people in graveyard. What if that happens to another civilian, or at worst, what if it happens to someone you're close to, your own family, or a member of the PD?
What the hell? I mean, there's sick people out there every day. I don't think this report would have been the difference maker. I'm stuck here. I don't know. I think the suspension was a wrong call. I'm fucking stuck here. I think you should have been a little bit more lax here and just asked him to fill out the paperwork and don't skip straight to a suspension if he doesn't. Does that make sense? Because, I'm gonna be honest, morale's pretty bad right now. With the Wrangler stuff, the last thing we need to be doing is threatening officers like that. I can't get up. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like, do you get why I'm saying this? What the fuck happened to me? Hello?
I gotta just...
Okay. Alright, we'll talk about it. Alright, well, let's get to those 13 alphas, alright? We'll figure it out. Hello? I think his internet died. Hello?
No, so...
I'm having a hard time hearing you. Okay. Yeah, I think I disagree with how that was handled. Must have been a tunnel. Yeah, maybe. What in God's name is happening on the radio? Oh my Jesus Christ. Do you guys hear anyone on the radio? Because there's 213 alphas.
With like grayish blackish.
My radio is so fucked. What's happening? I think VoIP is breaking really hard right now. Is anyone talking on the radio for you?
Okay, did you?
It's like cutting in and out really bad for me. What in God's name? Hello?
Why think so?
Hey guys, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be right back. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the hell's happening. Let me. I don't know if that's the server or me. Radio was screwy earlier. Yeah, but that might just be my internet having a moment because my upload cut a little bit ago. It's been doing that for a lot of people since the last little update. Yeah, it's because there's 400 people on the server, right? So whenever there's too many people in one spot, the VoIP server gets overloaded, which is, I mean, that's gonna happen in 5M, right? While I'm loading back in, I'm gonna go grab an ice cold hashtag Coca-Cola from the hashtag Coca-Cola company. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm freaking back.
Told right before my ride, I had a ride on with Wrangler. Right before, I was told, yeah, you know all your foundational stuff. I'm gonna get you pushed to Proby. I'm gonna make some calls. The calls were made. Nothing ever happened. Fast forward, day 31, I think, and the chief, the former chief, said, "Hey, I'll get your final schedule, buddy. I'm hearing good thing." Okay. Then nothing happened. So it's just overall just bad.
I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say something controversial here. It's a good thing that guy got shot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Chief Bishop?
Yeah, I am. It's a good thing.
The only time I ever saw that motherfucker was when he was bitching us out for getting shot on KO Perico.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was legitimately the only time I ever fucking saw him was when he bitched us out.
I look at my GPS all the time, and I'd see him. He would be off duty on Mount Gordo every day.
Well, I'm friends with his wife, and even
I'm not. She fucking hates my guts.
What? I don't think she hates you.
No, she does.
What'd you do to her?
Weren't you there for that whenever we went to the hospital because TACMED was trying to trespass someone and she was calling them all murderers and killers?
Yeah, I do remember that, yeah.
And then I told her that she needed to leave and she kept telling me, no, Gary, I don't have to do that, Gary. And I was like, okay, just leave the premises. You are trespassing. I don't want to charge you.
Oh, I kind of remember
And
that.
she just kept calling them murderers and shit. Yeah, that was weird.
They're saying Bishop's head just did that.
I have heard that. Anyway, Braxton, I talked to Carter.
Okay.
Should you have probably written a report? Yeah. Were there 78 calls? Also, yeah. Should he have threatened to suspended you for that? Fuck no. Fuck no.
That was crazy.
And I told him that. So I told him, and I'll just be frank with you. I told him that he should have just called you in his office and be like, hey, got a report from this lady that she reported something to you. Just make a report, please. That's all it should have been.
And if he doesn't
done.
do it, then threaten to suspend him. If that
No,
doesn't
not
work.
even.
I
Just
did it,
give you
don't
like an
worry.
hour of mall duty each day until you write the report or something.
But actually, yeah. Now I think about it, because apparently, did you hear the radio when who was it? Samson said that he's been taking furniture into the prison
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
Gary. There was a trooper on the
A
radio. that
police
said-
officer did that. I was wondering how they got a fucking
Yes.
pool table. Who did that?
Yeah.
Who the fuck did that? I'm yelling
the
at
one.
him.
Shepard might be taking care of it.
Okay,
Yeah, the
are you
captain
fucking kidding
recognized
me?
it, but
I said that I'd send him on.
yeah, I had to tell the guy. I said, "Don't do that, man."
Yeah.
And then, but the weird thing was, he was like, he's like, "Well, unless a higher up tells me not to do it, I'm gonna do it." And I said, "Well, I'm a corporal. I don't do
Okay,
that."
what an awful fucking attitude to have. That's ridiculous. Why would a
was
police
gonna-
officer be smuggling in furniture for criminals? I don't give a fuck
I
how
don't
long
know,
they're in
but
there for. Like,
doesn't
what?
make
What the
sense.
fuck?
I said he should get the parking meter duty at the furniture store.
That guy needs a punishment, I think. So I don't. If the cat doesn't take care of that, you know what? I'll do it if I have to.
We'll talk to Amber once that happens and then figure out what happened. That's ridiculous. That's actually
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I talked to Carter and I told him that he probably shouldn't be threatening to suspend people like that, because that's honestly a pretty stupid reason. Like,
Yeah.
you should have written that report, 100%, but I can't fault you for it because
Absolutely.
you were fucking busy. And
here's the thing.
jumping straight to suspension for that is so heavy-handed, it's kind of insane.
Well, here's the thing. So, first of all, if they send me off duty, no one's going to get any 77s around this time. Second thing, this person clearly, like, went up the chain again to, like, inform people that nothing had been done about it. Why didn't the person who was informed about this not make an investigation?
That is a brilliant fucking point. Carter said she gave him a full report. And I told
Why
him
didn't
that
I
she
get
should have just
access
gone to
to that?
MRPD in the first place.
Wait, why didn't he give me that to put in the investigation then?
I
Okay.
assume he's going to put that in there afterwards. I don't know.
I tagged you in the investigation just so he knows that I roped in CIT. You know, it's pretty important.
I don't want anything to fucking do with this. I could give a fuck less
Sorry.
about a woman
There's a
waking up
serial
covered in
killer.
dirt. There's always a serial killer. We live
Was
in
she
Los
injured?
Santos. There's always serial killers.
She didn't seem injured, no.
I'm confused why we have to deal with this. We weren't even there. Why don't the cops there can investigate this? They're allowed
Well,
to
here's
do
the
that.
thing. Yeah, Baker was at the church, and this person said nothing was done.
He
So
said he's going to
Lieutenant-
talk to Baker, so...
Okay. I'm
Who's
just,
Baker?
you know...
Lieutenant
Marlo?
Baker?
Oh.
I assume that he was doing something actually important, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. But, you know,
Alive?
SASP command, guys, I don't know how I'm feeling.
Looks good to me. Well, me and Siegel were actually just talking about that. I don't want to say too much, but I think things are changing, or at least they hopefully are.
Good.
Well,
Good,
no,
good.
no. They're definitely changing. I'm telling you guys now, don't doom, but things are definitely changing. Now.
Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. I
Well,
won't.
they might get worse first, but things are definitely changing.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring.
I think we should get back out there.
209.
We've been
Yeah,
here for
let's
like
get
an
back
hour.
out there.
We gotta.
I got, yeah. Just
Oh.
one more thing I got to talk to you, Smod, actually.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
everyone say congratulations to Sergeant Siegel. God damn it!
I did. I saw
That's my
chevrons.
Sarge.
All right.
I'm
Once I get that interview, it'll be the
writing
same
some
for
stuff
me, but
down for the
excellent.
chief. He asked,
Yeah,
he
CIT
asked me
needs it.
directly to give him stuff because I had some
You guys
ideas
are-
for
you guys are
rank and
doing
stuff.
good.
I
You got a
told
lot
my
of people
opinion.
covered
He
in
wants
dirt to
ideas
investigate.
about how to
That's
fix
right,
things. So there's a lot coming
If
down
you want
to,
me
like,
demoted, man, I agree.
No, it's not you at all. Actually, it's
Damn it.
it's consistency from the top
Son of a
down,
bitch.
and fixing the FTO program moving forward. The message hasn't been clear, and if he wants a clear message, it's literally his job to make sure the message is clear. He has to give the message. He wants a
Agreed.
PD
It
with
has to
teeth.
come
He
from
needs
the
to show
top.
what that means.
Agree.
He can't say he wants a PD with teeth and not explain what that means. He literally needs to tell us what he wants.
Yep. Agree.
Yep. So I'm going to try my best for the next couple hours to brainstorm something because when the time comes, it's going to. It's
If you
not
don't
gonna be
mind, and this is kind of a big ask, toss it to me too, because I'm curious what you think. Because
That-
I probably
that's
have
what I
some
was,
ideas too.
That's what I was going to do. All right.
All right. You said you're heading off duty?
Yep. I think I have to.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for yours.
Of course. All right, gangsters. Let's go stop some fucking criminals.
Let's gang it up. Here, let me give you your key.
Gang that shit up, man.
And hey guys, let's go Gangnam style. Am I right?
Who's getting hit with gang stuff?
No, Gangnam
Oh, we're
style.
gonna go stop gangs.
Oh.
Yeah.
We actually went
I
gang
love
stalking
Sai.
the other day, and it really pissed some guy off. Like,
We should
really
do that
bad.
again.
I think it's
Yeah.
productive because it turned out we needed that guy for
See you later,
questioning
Rob.
anyway.
Hey, is there anything that needs to be done as well with after the promotion?
Wow,
Like,
don't even say hello to Golden Fields. I see how it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fucked
Goldenfields.
up, Braxton. Fucked up. Hey guys, I
Golden
made
Fields, how
Siegel
are
a
you doing?
sergeant, by the way.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I
They
still
don't give a
do my
fuck.
evidence the way you taught me.
Oh, that's
How
good.
everyone does. This is the right way to do it.
It is. I couldn't agree more.
You know what I've been thinking about? When
We're
are,
gonna
when
have
are
some
our
bad
name
guys now. We
tags
got
gonna
some
get
good
when are we gonna get new ones?
I've been told Student Team, have an excellent day, Golden Fields and Raw. We're getting out on patrol. All
It's
right.
cop time.
It's freaking
Fly
cop
back
time.
10-8.
I think that was a productive couple of chit chats.
Me too. I hope I don't slowly get alienated by SASP commands.
Braxton,
Gary.
you know I wouldn't let that happen.
I need to be. Can I be a CIT diversity hire?
Braxton, you can work here. No, absolutely not. You're not going to work here because you work with us at BMPD, you fucking asshole. You're not jumping ship
Hell
already.
yeah. Well, you know what? Fine. You're
We've
right,
had
you're
one
right,
Mesa
you're right.
Monday, you fucking asshole. You're not leaving yet.
It was great. I wouldn't take it back for the world.
108 plus 2, back 10-8.
555 minute 10:38.
Hey guys, I know what we can do today. Let's
hang
go
on.
deliver furniture to the prison.
In the tunnel
Ooh.
in an integrity way.
What the hell is his? What was he planning to accomplish
time will
doing
be
that?
fine.
I don't
108
know.
plus 2,
I literally don't know.
76.
Did he like want the criminals to like us? Because that's never gonna happen.
I don't know.
Hey, Pigeon 2. Pigeon 1's getting repair.
What was the question? Sorry, I was hitting a pole.
What was Samson trying to accomplish by bringing the prisoners furniture?
I think that is one of the most egregious things that... Braxton, I'm running for governor. And a
Goddamn
cornerstone
right.
of my campaign is a functional DOC. Because holy
Yes.
fuck, if police officers are smuggling furniture in where criminals can be potentially hiding contraband, I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
That guy, okay, that guy literally did a crime, by the way. I'm just saying,
Samson?
introducing contraband into a government facility, attempting to introduce or possessing items that are considered contraband within a correctional facility. That's literally a felony. Someone's got to talk
Wait
to
a
that guy.
second. We gotta get sick on this.
I mean, you said Captain Shepard's talking to him, so I assume she'll handle it,
well,
but I'll talk to her about it.
Well, Cliff, what would
I
you
don't
do
know-
if
I
you
don't
were
know that.
warden and this happened?
What would I do if I was warden and this
What
happened?
did you get charged with?
I'd
Yep.
tell the fucking police to fire this guy or something. I don't know.
No, Cliff, the right answer would be shoot him. Anyone smuggling a contraband into a protected
It's a
federal
cop,
facility
though, so
gets
it'd be
fucking
a
shot.
little-
Fleeing felon.
weird.
Yeah, fleeing felon, a police
You were
officer.
going, well, before I tell you how fast we're going, what's the speed limit in the city? Yeah.
See, this is where like an
That thing-
actual.
that prison it's gonna change, man. I'm gonna run that shit like
miles per
as.
hour behind me.
This is where an actual IA would come in handy.
Over 40.
We have one.
Do we?
4310-7.
Yeah, that's what sick was supposed to be.
That's yours, Satan.
Wow.
Yours.
Good job, Ham.
Thank you.
Oh my god, did you hear the echo on that? That was beautiful.
She's got this.
If I was warden of the prison, I'd take a hammer and smash up all the furniture and throw it out.
Oh, that'd be great.
Smart.
You know what the prison needs? A bustling Life Invader account to document the shenanigans and going-ons.
Guys, I'm gonna have to start campaigning for governor. Like, I'm at the point where I think we need a good fucking governor.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
radar, sorry, and I'll come back with your ticket in the morning, alright? Sit tight.
Already gonna do that.
What do you mean?
Oh, hey guys!
thought-
Just gonna
Hey,
write him a ticket.
Alright.
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 I thought you were already ready. Like you could be a candidate, right?
Yeah, no, I
Isn't that
am.
what
I'm
we
just
talk-
saying. I know. I got a campaign, Cliff. I gotta get my name
Oh,
out there. is
true.
what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta win.
Yeah,
But Andy's very good at speeches, though. I think he can
that's
carry
true.
you.
That's true. I think Andrew Fisher being my lieutenant was a good call, and I'm sorry that
It
you're
is,
not my
yeah.
lieutenant. But I would
No,
rather.
it's fine. I'm not,
I think you
I
would
don't
have
a
more
good public
fun.
image.
I think. I think you would have more fun as the warden of the prison than lieutenant governor, to be honest.
I would, yeah.
Oh yeah. Imagine you kicking around prisoners whenever they break the rules.
You'd rule it with a steel fist, no pun intended.
That's right.
And with you as warden, I mean, the governor could come down for inspection probably every single day, and we could like hang out and stuff.
Yeah, we could hang out in my warden office.
That would be so awesome.
That'd be awesome. Honestly,
PD for Rangers.
I think
Send for
roping
PD.
in PD.
We're in a 1080 with a light stand. I was wondering if we could get a unit out.
Is this up in Zancudo State Wilderness?
Yes. Poacher.
108 plus 1.
Alright,
76.
Let's do this.
10 floor.
Oh yeah,
Do you think-
I'm supposed to be getting SWAT training soon, I think, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Leo showing me a katana.
Just a heads up, I don't know if CIT can be in SWAT at the same time. Because they're more of like an investigative thing, but I don't know the answer to that.
I thought the
Just
chief
do
said
it anyway.
the chief said he didn't want to he didn't want to like lock SWAT for like certain departments. Didn't he say that?
I get that, but like,
My 1030 is code full. Back
I don't know. I think it's kind of a weird thing where like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't see any inherent conflict.
Isn't Hughes in CIT?
Yes, but he's in CIT as more of like a.
The Roche just got shot.
DeRoche just got he got katanaed by Leo. Leo
I
was
think
showing
Leo
him
Escobar
how
just
to say.
stabbed Dexter DeRoche or 76.
13A. Yep. 555 responding.
Leo Escobar, known to wear all green, said that he had a katana, so he probably stabbed him.
Oh my god.
Well, Cliff, if you're a potential warden, do you think that DOC duty as a punishment for cops is a good thing?
I don't think that would work. They're like considered like a separate entity.
in any kind of vehicle?
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
Unknown. We're pulling up right now.
It would be cool if DOC could add time to charges.
We're 23. Standby.
Description of a vehicle or anything.
Where the hell did he go?
Leo Escobar. It was Leo Escobar.
We're looking for
Leo
a red
Escobar, do you
car
know what he was
occupied one
driving?
times by Leo Escobar. Black four-door.
Black four-door
Alright,
occupied by a
4-door,
gentleman in
red
green.
car going north on Elgin
Green
Avenue.
four-door.
We have a picture of it.
Can I have that? Can I have that?
Yeah.
Central,
He's currently getting.
Stuff's fingers and oh my god. Who the hell are you? What do you want, cowboy? Cliff, stabilize.
Oh, did you get a picture too?
Yeah.
Murder 2 going over to
There,
Mirror
you don't
Park.
want to go in there. It's bad.
Okay, well he needs help, goddammit.
Hi, can I give you a call back? I'm sorry, I'm dealing with something.
Perfect, now, so many times you're available, please. As soon as
You
you
won't
can
give me
get
his
to
number,
the-
so I can't send him the phone.
Anytime before like 10 p.m.
All units be advised,
Oh.
this got a report of a possible stolen fire truck that hit one of our dispatchers in front of MRPD.
Jesus Christ. Hello. I don't know who the hell just said hi to me.
I'm sorry for clicking the slice, man.
Leo Escobar sliced Dexter.
I'm pretty sure that one's obvious.
The katana.
I'm not used to seeing that much blood.
Okay.
We all watched it
I had
happen.
my gun out and I put it away.
Hey, Gerald.
Jeez Louise. Julio Escobar. Surely I have his number. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wait. I don't have Leo Escobar's phone number? God damn it. God damn it. What a fucked up, no good, rotten day. Mirror Park. Be advised, several gun discharges in Mirror Park, followed by 2 reported medicals. Can we get a unit up there? Anyone that's not here, just take it up. Thank you.
Was a store robbery just there.
That is a significant amount of medicals. That's like 5.
10-4, there is 2 cars here, one empty, somebody carrying somebody over their shoulder.
He was stabbed.
176.
DeRoche, he's gonna pay for this.
Shots fired.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
He's gonna pay.
Michael Graves threw up in his wound.
God, that was so cool, Gary.
Cliff, do you want to write a warrant while we drive to Mirror Park?
I think we're already gonna have
Yeah.
3
Do you have a picture of it
there.
happening?
Yes, I do. I'll send
Oh, you
it to
got one too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of him. What appears to be holding it. Ready to attack.
Okay, cool. Send me those photos.
I'm doing it right now.
Unless it turns
Michael
into
Graves
pursuit.
threw up in a
Careful,
ferocious
there's a
wounds.
unit
It's,
taken off
I
with
can't believe
at
he
least
did that.
3 injured people in there. I've told them they've had to stop and wait. They're going north on Glory Way.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
they a purple vehicle? No, it's a grey 4-door Rebler, West Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, it's a rebel. We're not catching that.
10-4, attaching the secondary.
424 attached to the tertiary.
Wow, wow, that's
We'll
the
go
perfect
canvas the
photo.
original scene.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a word that
They
guy
claimed
just
there were
said.
other people getting away
That
from
guy
this, but
grumbles.
how many medical pings did we get from Mirror Park?
He's very grumpy. That's the guy
Oh,
that
it's a
yelled at
4 or
us for not
5.
getting the victims that one time. Remember, Gary?
I do remember,
Well,
yes.
I believe there's about 3 injured individuals in this. There might be 2 still there.
What
Alright,
the
we're
fuck
going
happened?
south on Power.
I don't
I'm trying
know.
to
Did
catch
they-
up to take your
was
calls
like a drug
better.
deal
I've
gone
just got
bad?
long eyes, but south on
No, I
Power
think this is gonna
currently.
be like a store
I
robbery
can take
gone
comms until
bad.
you're up. Continuing south,
Is that
lower
Indy's
Power.
car?
In PDM.
Sure looks like it,
West
doesn't
Adams
it?
Apple past the impound.
I don't see
Oh,
any
I'm gonna run the
casings
plate.
or anything.
I don't
The
either.
plate is, hang on.
Tertiary, take secondary.
Play.
I found the stolen
I don't have it
fire
on my
truck.
plate reader.
It's at pillbox, madam.
Oh, can you see it?
You'll just have to get out and go look at it.
77.
I'm gonna look around
Going
for
up
casings.
towards the mall, passing the mall, West San Andreas.
Activated. Do we want to bump this up to
Oh,
6? Is it clear?
Neptune.
If someone
Oh,
checks, then
Neptune.
yes we can. North Movie
Oh,
Star
Jesus
Way.
Christ.
6 clear.
Check these wounds with.
Oh, Jesus.
Six
What
clear. Channel 6
the hell is all this?
West Boulevard Del Perro, moving 6.
Criminals, just search me with us.
1050.
41976 pillbox
This car belongs to Nestle.
Well, there's 2 people still injured in there. They're breaking them out now.
We're gonna be in an 80 with the stolen fire truck headed.
I'll get tack man.
You checked it.
They're already
already
on the
here.
back to see if
Oh.
they
Popular.
left my
41976.
Flashlight time.
Hey, guys. 2 medicals here. I think they were shot. One of them's right here. The other one's in the back of the store.
The stolen fire truck 80 eastbound Popular.
I'll handle
They are spraying police.
All the
cruisers
casings, I think, are going to be in the
with
back.
hose.
I didn't see any on here.
We need
That
one more
makes sense.
77.
But I think we have 2 people
available.
doing it already.
All right.
It's gonna be 3 times occupied. UE
If you
westbound.
guys
now,
want to stay here and do
Popular.
forensics, we'll go to Pillbox with them and get their statements and send them over.
Yeah, that'd be. Hey, did you cuff that guy?
I didn't know.
Gonna be
Why are they
westbound,
cuffing them? These guys are
merging
gunshot
Holiday.
victims.
Is this a 95?
I don't know yet. You guys dragged him out of the scene.
That airport vehicle's trying
We're going to
to
go to
ram
Pillbox with
them
them and
off.
take their statements.
All right.
Are they 95s, 47s?
We don't know yet.
So
Hold on, don't
95s
take him
until.
anywhere. I'm not done. Put him down. Put him down.
But that.
You guys need to stop
Oh my
dragging
God.
people out of scenes without permission.
Oh my God.
That's why we asked. That's why we asked if they're
What the
95s
hell?
or 47s.
Well, they're already dragged out of the scene.
Okay.
Oh my
They
God.
can't. They put
Guys,
a
we're
gun
all
in
on
it
the same
isn't mine.
team.
I know. I know.
I think it's the
That's why I
other,
dropped them.
the other guy. Lee.
Let's go
who's
San
also
Andreas.
In the store.
Oh, look, a
It's
biker
his
gang.
Yeah, the pink one's my gun.
Okay, they're both cuffed. They're both unknown status yet. Consider them 95s.
Aye. We'll change
Crocky
the
Rock
95s
Golden
until
is
you
also
confirm
applied for
otherwise.
Sergeant
They'll be
through
in the 95
Hollow.
rooms down in pillbox.
Okay.
Gonna be stationary here with the stolen fire truck westbound Hollick. Cross.
Alright,
Meteor Street.
I'll send you the statements. Or actually, if you make an investigation, I'll send them to you in there.
Any other 10-8 units I can attach those?
I can't hear a word you're saying. You're very quiet.
You're gonna have their statements before I have the scene processed. So.
Okay, well, if you
you
just
wanna
make an
start the
investigation. Okay, I'll just. Okay.
They rammed some vehicle.
Mirror
both came
Park
back to you, so
gas
negative, just so you know.
station.
Moto 1
shooting.
dispatch, someone's attacked
Alright. Alright, it's Mirror Park gas station shooting. I'll put their statements in there. Why the hell did I have to start the investigation? I'm not the one doing forensics.
That guy's so grumpy all the time.
Yeah, I don't like the way he talked to Callum Doig there.
Yeah, Callum's great.
Doesn't
Doig is a
really
great
matter
guy.
if you move something for medical.
It's just it's just ag battery against an LEO, right? He didn't do anything else that we know of.
Leo, yeah. You could argue attempted murder, but nah, it's act bad.
Yeah.
Is a katana? What is the legality of a katana?
I'd say, I mean, a katana is a deadly weapon, but in ag against an LEO, it specifies that it's a deadly weapon.
Oh, okay. That's definitely a deadly weapon.
Times 4 or 5.
Those things can slice through pigs.
Or in the cab, one hanging off the back.
And water bottles too.
True. Oh, so cool.
Like a gallon jug. It's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah. And then in the video on Life Invaders in slow motion.
Dude, I actually love those.
Tertiary to get out in front of this and spike
I've
this.
seen this is fucked up. There's a video of a dude with like arm blades just playing around and he like slices into his arm and it's fucked.
Different tertiary.
God.
Their guys are considered armed and dangerous. They shot 2 people at a store robbery.
Uh-oh.
Oh, do they got
All
the car? Or is that hands locking them?
I don't know. I'll take one, you take the other 95.
10-4.
There's only 2, it'd be easy. Remember that vid? Some kind of ceremonial thing? I couldn't tell you what the hell it was.
Thank you. They will be up on channel 6.
Where's the other one? Alright, I'll take this one, you take that one, and we just get statements, cut them loose. He said they were GSR negative, so these are victims.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh, pardon me, sorry. Callum, have you started an invoice on this one?
Yep, doing it now.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I could do it.
Hey, there's an account on Life Invader, Zodiac_killer_official.
It's really funny you say that. I've arrested that guy before.
Oh shit.
Relax, dude. All I'm gonna do is tie you up and kill ya. Oh.
Alright, Ness, we managed to get that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've arrested the Zodiac killer before.
Hey, the Hidden
illegal
Blades
gun.
posted proof of vandalism of the ranger station on Life Invader.
Alright.
That's
Both of them
pretty
are all
good.
yours once they're feeling better.
Thank you. DeRoche. Cliff's right in the warrant as we speak. We'll give you a ride, alright?
It was so cool, but so bad.
Alright, Braxton.
Yeah, I can imagine.
He did this
Do our
thing.
job.
He did this thing where he took
Alright.
the samurai sword and put it.
Hello,
in
sir. You
an
with
inch
us?
Of my nose.
Yes, how with you? How's it going,
Then he
officer?
If I
slashed
give
me
you a
across
piece of
the-
paper, you think you can write down what happened to you?
I gotta get a
Oh, of course.
Alright. Fuck. Braxton, you got any paper?
Hey, you with me?
DeRoche, you got any
Come
paper
here,
on you?
Smod. Yeah, I gotcha.
No, my name is
Thanks.
Braxton. I'm a cop.
How many you need?
Yeah, just one.
Hey, Lieutenant, how's it going?
It's good. What's up?
So my theory here is that Nestle and the other male that is currently in custody at Pillbox were originally attempting to rob the store, and the other group
Turn away from me,
interdicted
sir.
them.
Also,
I found Nestle's gun.
there
on
was
the
another
older
one with us, and he got kidnapped.
Okay. Alright, we'll figure it out, alright? I'm taking their statements right now. I gotta go.
Okay.
Alright, turn around. Alright, I'd like you to write a statement down for us, okay?
Sure thing.
And what's this about a gun belonging to someone else? What's up with that?
Well,
First of all, what's your name?
Babs, our Penny Botham.
What a name.
so-
Balthazar Pennybottom.
The best way to describe it is we got rolled up on whilst we was filling up the car at the gas station. And then there's like, alright, you're going to rob this gas station, and when the police come, you're going to tell them some political thing. And then they didn't realize our friend was in the back of in the trunk of the vehicle. And then he came in and tried to save us, but got shot down, and they planted
I unironically
Ned's
believe
gun
this
on me.
story.
I only know it's Ned's because Ned's is the only person I
Can
know
you,
with a pink gun.
Can you write down all of this
Oh,
in
of
that
course.
piece of paper I gave you? Just write us a statement, alright? And then you'll be free to go.
You are.
Just give me a knock on the door when you're done, okie doke. I unironically believe this guy. Like, that sounds too crazy to have made up. And with how many medicals there were there, I have to believe it.
Something that's labeled as a gang vehicle?
Yeah, I've been seeing those. I think they're boosts. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, they're tampered vehicles.
10-4. I'm in an active 80 with an ATV, I believe, north on Dunstable Lane. Time occupied. I'd appreciate a 77.
Do you want to go talk to Cliff
Especially
Steelfist and
because
give you a
this thing
statement
can
for the
squeeze
warrant?
into areas that are
We
hard.
don't really need
Where's
it.
he at?
He's in the car.
Please,
in the parking
don't
lot.
squeeze. Don't squeeze.
10-4. Will not squeeze.
Okay, we're back on Milton Road going northbound.
Someone named Balthazar would never make a dude. Balthazar Pennybottom is a fucking hard ass
well,
name.
west on Milton
What the
Road.
hell? What the hell? Day 31,290 in prison. Someone stole our BMX. Oh jeez. Watch this. Yoink.
We're like off-road a bit now, attaching back to Milton Road. Could really use a 77. Two dirty, filthy crooks on this green ATV east on Eclipse Boulevard.
There's also other activities. I've got
Something any French donation for the crack house. What?
10-4,
The crack
hey.
house? Jesus Christ.
Mine's with the stolen fire truck that's spraying everything.
Where is everybody? What the hell is this? Is this the fire truck 80? No. What the hell are these people doing? Who is this? Carter's just there. Bradshaw and Hardy are just up north in Polito at a... Okay, there's a shooting going on up there. That's fine. What the fuck are all these people doing? The Killer, O'Brien, and D. White are just hanging out there. We're all taking statements. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How's the statement
we're
going
just
in here?
waiting on his. He's writing it. He's
Okay, okay. My
laying
guy, too.
down for it.
It's okay. It's okay. How many units do we have on duty? Probably not that many, it seems. I guess it is a Tuesday. Oh, no. Actually, we have 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. We have 22 people on duty. All right.
Alright, they're going up the mountains now.
Nar. Dude, I love her fucking accent, bro. It's so funny.
Keep writing.
Nar. I wonder what the hell they're doing in
Hey,
Sandy.
Gary.
Yeah.
Have you noticed the Hidden Blades keep posting evidence of vandalism on Life Invader?
I have, yeah. But I'll be honest, I don't want to investigate that. I kind of want the Rangers to do that. I feel like they'd have fun with it, and it's their police station.
You know what? Well, there's one of them.
The Roche is writing that now.
Nice.
You
You
got
wrote
the
the
other
warrant, though, right?
statements,
He's just doing
I have the warrant. I was gonna put the statements in there too.
I didn't take any like actual verbal. I mean, they literally just gave us photos and said Leo Escobar stabbed that guy. That's really all we need.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
Deroche
I'm gonna
was
get
also
the Roche's.
on
I'll
radio.
put the Roche's statement in there.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Also,
that'll
note
work,
that
that'll work.
DeRoche was on radio saying that he was showing him a katana.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
And we'll give him a ride either to the back to the Pigeon or to the impound lot or wherever the hell it ended up.
Alright, BCB, gonna call my new
Easy
TL.
peasy. Someone's robbing a fucking parking meter with a gun. Why? What the hell? What'd that parking meter do, bro?
Oh, they vandalized every state agency, police department in Sandy, NRPD, and the Rangers.
Oh, jeez.
O'Brien, 209. Send it.
Clubbing put in our like gang disco. He said, "I don't know how to make Sam read DMs." That's really funny, actually. That's really fucking funny. These guys are taking a while. These must be very detailed. This music is very smodcore.
All right,
You know
once we
what?
get that statement, I'll post
You know what
that
I'm putting
warrant.
on? There are playlists on YouTube that are like gnome core whimsy music, and
Poor
I'm
guys, they
putting
got
it
shot
on.
at a gas station. It's too often.
I'm putting
this
it on.
happens in Los Santos.
I feel like that's smodcore as fuck.
169 to dispatch. Can I get one additional unit up to
This is
Polito, please?
nice.
303, I'm in Sandy. I can 70.
This is nice.
Yeah, it's up. We're doing a walkthrough with a judge of this property, and there's some people pulling up, so we're just wondering.
This is nice.
Thank you. Love you.
555 and a 1038 west on Westmere Drive by the gas station with a red and color car.
This is funky, actually. Still got that party hat? No, I like I really like this little fucking military cap. It's so cute. I really like this hat. Almost done, guys. They've been riding forever. Mr. Pennybottom?
Yep, we're done.
Nice, nice. Alright, thank you so much. You are free to go. Let me show you out.
Alright. Your friend will be out in just a second. He's finishing his statement.
Hello.
Did you get the car outside the front towed by any chance?
It's probably still there, but we can't give you a ride because there's too many of us.
Okay, okay.
Alright, here you go, sir. Be free. Good luck and stay safe.
His ass.
Balthazar Pennybottom was
I have a feeling
violently
he's not
murdered
gonna stay
seconds after
safe.
leaving the hospital. He walked out the front door and was violently gunned down by a gang.
I like the new hat, Smod.
You like it? For real?
Yeah, yeah. You're
I have
like
no
your
idea if
militant
this is
era.
uniform.
Oh, it probably isn't, but you're a lieutenant. You can get away with it.
That's true. It almost looks like it is. If only it was silver instead of
Yeah.
gold.
You look good, Gary.
Thank you. Yeah, I figure if I'm going for governor, I might as well lean into like the hardened police officer shtick.
There you go. Down on the ground, ass wipe. What's gonna be your catchphrase?
It's Gary, bitch.
Oh, I like
car's
that.
up
I
here.
like that. Okay.
Alright. Oh my god! I think he actually died. There's a medical on Power Street. No, no, no!
I was thinking about having a new catchphrase myself. I'm gonna workshop it with you. So imagine like,
03,
you know,
23,
tackled you on the
Toledo.
ground, and I go for your wrists, I cuff you, and I just go, you just got arrested.
4 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
Fuck. Alright, alright. I'll get back in the lab.
I can't remember what it was, but we had a cop whose last name was weird, and he had a really strange catchphrase. I don't remember what it was. But me and Cliff had to talk to him. We were like, you can't tell people. Cliff, do you remember that? When a cop had a really weird catchphrase, and we had to tell him to stop saying it?
Oh, Juice. Yeah, Trooper
Maybe one of you
Juice.
guys follow me so I can file a report. But he's bleeding out his head really bad.
I'm gonna just walk to Auto Exotic. Y'all got it.
You just got shot in the back of the head randomly.
Brescia, where you?
We're currently on the roof. Just hang out down there. And...
Alright, copy. I'll just stay mobile. Are we looking for any any colors or anything like
Cliff,
that?
can you
or-
take their statement while I put all
Yeah,
this in
it'll be
the...
an
Thank
MC.
you. Alright.
After a quick question, if you don't mind. Okay, yep, no problem. Are you busy? Can I just ask you one quick question?
Hang on. Motherfucker! No one even fucking update. Ah! Okay, what's up?
Yes, sir. My vehicle got totaled. It got damaged. I just need to know where to pick it up at.
What's your name?
Latest Pickleback.
Pickleback. And this is your Rusty Rebel?
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Do you know where it is? Because it's not parked or in the impound right now.
Well, I was going down the highway and it kind of blew up.
Oh, you might have to call a tow truck. Or, call a tow truck, ask them to take it to the impound.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate your
course.
help, fella.
Have an excellent day, Mr. Pickleback.
You as
Picklebottom,
well.
whatever the hell your name is. Pickle! What was his name? Pickleback. Pickleback seems like something you're not supposed to call people. Like, that seems, I don't know, bad. I don't know.
Okay, so
Alright.
they're saying Georgia hand ran someone over.
Hey,
They didn't
Braxton,
specify who ran them over, but they mentioned that name and then they mentioned.
My statement's in there. You can
Okay.
add yours to the investigation.
I'll figure out what happened.
All
What's
right,
the number?
Our guy, English is a second language, so it might be a little hard to decipher.
1276.
Okay, that's fine. So what's
I
this
don't- I
about
don't
this
judge.
guy getting shot randomly? What's up with this?
And then they also said
Literally, she just walked up to us and shot him in the back of the head. The end.
That's fucked up.
Okay. And do you have a description for this person, or?
Noodle cadoodle, pink hair, is a bitch. The end.
Okay, well if they're calling her a
Please
bitch.
pull through. Please pull through, break.
Noodle. You're telling me there's 2 people named Noodle Cadoodle born on...
Got a guy. Alright, okay, I'll figure it out, sir. Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
What the hell? She's only ever bought 1 gun 2 days ago.
All right, statements are in. Hopefully they got those forensics.
Alright, I'm gonna make an investigation for this.
Hey guys, I'm for sale.
Hey, what did he just say?
Did he say I'm for sale?
Yeah. You guys wanna buy
Okay,
me?
alright.
No, I don't, man.
Oh, okay. No worries.
It's alright.
You sure?
Yes, man.
Well, what about one of you? You guys wanna buy me?
Hey.
No,
hey, you got a
sir.
guy coming up to you, green mohawk.
I can't even sell myself in here.
Yeah, we got him. Alright, copy.
What is...
Human trafficking's not a crime.
Damn.
This is the guy.
Oh, Purple Skies, thank you for the 28 months of tier 3, by the way.
Interesting.
And hi, I'm Soapy, thank you for the 6 months prime. I totally forgot to read subs earlier because I'm a piece of shit ass streamer. Thank you for the support, though. Alright.
Did you just take individuals from a car out front of Pillbox? Anyone?
Ready to head out?
This guy's got a statement too. Yeah, I'm just waiting.
We'll be in the car.
Poor
We'll be in
guy.
the car.
Let's make sure no one's stolen their car.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Novak.
Hey.
Busy day in the hospital, huh?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hot spot.
Is this guy
Thank
trespass?
you. Everyone likes my hat. This is
No,
awesome.
It is really
Alright,
nice.
You think so? This might be
We
my
got
new
4
look, Braxton.
stars.
Is he obstructing anything right now?
If only it had the
Rocket.
lieutenant logo.
I'm going.
Oh, that'd be
you go
cool.
back to that person I've just had in handcuffs.
What radio do you think they're on? Because they're not
just
on
getting an
5.
eviction notice, so
The
they've got time
police?
to remove their stuff, but they can't just be hanging out here. Alright, copy. I'm gonna tow his bike.
I guess.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Hey, did you
Oh,
see
we're
somebody in
trapped.
with a blue parachute with a white shirt running out of here?
Why did that civilian SUV block us in?
I don't know. Let me call Powers. Tell him the statements are in there.
What the hell? Look, if you look in here, you'll see this has no VIN. I'm marking this for tow.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's also very illegally parked.
Yes, sir.
Hey, statements are in the investigation. Just letting you know.
Thank you, Vinton's taking over the case.
Please don't impound
Okay,
this one as
goodbye.
a vehicle that was using a crime.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We're blocked in. So what's up with the statement from those people? What happened? Some person just walked up and shot him in the back of the
Literally,
head?
the statement is they were in the mall, parked garage, the lower one, and Noodle Cadoodle came up and shot that guy in the head.
Okay, well, do we have a description? They said they had a photo, right?
I don't think so. They just gave me their statement.
Oh, well, they said pink hair. Let's go catch Noodle Cadoodle.
We could go to the garage and look for a casing.
A casing at the mall?
Yeah.
Fat chance,
right.
Cliff.
Silly idea of me.
Pretty silly.
Hop in, everyone.
Call me Silly Cliff. I think we're trapped.
No.
We're a little
Hey,
trapped.
Gare Bear from Drosh.
Send for GB.
Leo's gonna meet me at Auto Exotic.
Why?
Well, maybe I can get the other car too.
The fucking, this little lip to our right. There we go.
Yeah.
We can't do a burnout because it's front wheel drive.
Oh, I gotta call that tow truck driver off. I think she did it. This kind of sucks.
My
Dark
fucking
just popped.
tire
You got
Who is
tire
that? Who is
repair?
that on that ATV? Who did you just say hi to?
Bubbles.
Oh, I thought you said Cadoodle.
No, Bubbles.
Hold on, we got a tire repair kit. It's alright.
Alright, fix it up, fix it up.
Thank God. Oh, you know what?
What the hell is this pole?
Now out of spite, because we're trapped in.
Go for Gary.
Unpaid.
Hey, Gary. There's
Jesus
two
fucking
people who
Christ.
just got blown up near the mall that said they're going to car bomb the hospital.
These people might own this car.
What blew him up? The car bomb?
Yeah, I think they're still going to try it though. They were very rude to me when I tried to help them.
What were they driving? The car bomb.
On Strawberry Ave.
Blue car, I think.
I have to hang up the phone now. I have to hang up the phone now.
Okay.
Hey guys, we just got a 911 call. That car's a car bomb, I think.
Which one?
That blue car. They said it's a blue car and it's a car bomb coming to the hospital.
Oh my god, I got fucking pee so fucking bad. Okay, let's do this.
It's for emergency vehicles only.
What the fuck did I just hear? I'm turning the siren on. It's driving me crazy.
Sounds useful.
Maybe I can find out who else they're talking to.
The serene music is really nice.
Is that
Sorry,
you, Smod?
I was kind of busy saving life, so move it.
Yeah, don't get in.
Don't
But,
get in the car.
I'm just.
Don't get in the car.
I was literally helping two people who were dying.
Gonna need
like
they were
a
really
bit of urgent
arrested,
77
right?
to South on Strawberry.
You're gonna move it now.
I got a picture of her face.
Oh wow.
219 traffic.
Oh, I got the plate right there. It's alright. Well, we got the plate in their face, so.
Good job. Good job. Thank you for your service, officer.
We're 10 units
There
here.
are 3 people here, and this guy has threatened to kill me.
23.
This is chaos, man.
Ham's dead.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta.
Let's get units going to that 13 Alpha to Georgia Ham. Braxton, where are you?
I'm coming. I had to chase the suspect.
Hurry the hell up!
Pigeon 176. 195. 195.
Oh, they got the guy, I think.
Why is it such a strong light pole in front of us?
Hey.
Hey, are you guys able to attach to the 80 on 6?
No, we're going to the 13 Alpha.
Oh.
Alright, give me the ham. Was that the one to our left over here on Yeah, it is.
I think so. Oh god, it's right. It's all the furniture store.
Oh
that
no!
all comes full circle.
The furniture store drug trafficker strikes again.
This the guy that shot Ham?
He chainsawed her, man.
You're
sick. Prison,
He
you
fucking
bastard.
chainsawed her like nothing in this world even fucking matters.
My
anymore.
God.
Oh, he's got red eyes though, so maybe he's a badass.
Well,
Alright, but it looks like nobody deserves it. Looks like you got this handled. Ham, you better pull through.
Ham.
That's an order.
Oh yeah, apparently.
Gary
the
Swan,
EMS
San
was
Andreas
the-
State Police. How may I be of
never mind,
service
I'll
today?
say it.
Hey man, I think my dad's dead.
Status on the 13 Alpha.
You think your dad's dead? Speak up.
Well, I was
13
told,
Alpha
I
gonna be
was
code
told,
4. They got the guy in custody.
I was told that my dad was dead.
Who's your dad?
by some- Dino.
No. What do you mean? Dino in the corner? Slow down,
Dino
Dino.
Zamboni?
Yeah.
What the fuck? God damn it! Shit ass fucking city. What happened to Dino?
Well,
He could Dino wrong.
So I mean,
Morning,
wait,
dispatch. Are there any active 10 units that are able to attach to the
wasn't there at
1080
the
on
family
channel
poker
6?
night last Saturday.
Good night.
So I flew in. I was just
10-4, thank you.
I was here to sort of check out what was going on.
Oh my god.
And
That was a
I
close
went.
one.
I was down around. I was looking for weed down the south side, and I talked to some gentlemen. They call themselves the Blocks, and they told me that they shot in the head.
No! Dino from the corner?
Yeah.
Slow down, Dino!
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sort of
Dino?
just
No.
doing yoga.
Dino? Is this
He's
Tom?
gone?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't seen him. I don't know where. I haven't seen his body or anything. I don't know what happened. So.
Dino.
Oh jeez.
That's a sad day.
No.
I don't know if you guys can do anything to like look into it or something. But
Yeah, I'll ask the hospital if they've got any medical reports.
I
Why
was
did the
told
good
that,
die young?
That like it was like the Blocks said that it was like either a guy named Tony or Fingal or something that did it.
Oh,
I think I've heard of that.
I don't know what it's all about, but apparently it happened last night. Like,
that's so sad.
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
Thank
I don't
you,
know
sir.
if it's family.
I'm gonna find your dad.
Alright, I gotta use the car bathroom.
Use the car bathroom. I'm gonna call Chloe Zard. No, I'll call fucking Callum Doig. Yeah, the Doigster.
Doigmaster.
Doig.
If you want to add...
Callum Doig's phone. Hang on. Callum Doig from the Gary Bear?
Send it.
Can you give me a call?
Yep.
Alright, 10-4. Come back to 5.
200, 1. Oh, for threatening Irene.
What a busy day. Holy moly.
Yeah, I know. I've only been on duty for like 2 hours.
Me too. Uh-oh. I think I just crashed.
You did. You did, Gary.
How did he hear me say that? How did he... I mean, shit, fuck, he's right. I guess he's right. Oh. Good to know that if you crash, your microphone fucking stays on. Jeez Louise. What can you do? I'm relaunching, though. When the game crashes, the mic stays open? That's fucking embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, hang on. Let me reconnect. Anyway, chat room, how's your tummy Tuesday? Mine's pretty good. I woke up, back pain, not the worst in the world. Still there, but getting better every single flipping day, god damn it. People used to hear Chief all the time when he crashed. That's really funny, actually. That's the best part about crashing. I suppose. Tummy full of food? Bro, I literally delayed my stream start because I was like, I'm hungry and it's payday. So I ordered a fucking chicken fried steak from a local joint. Oh my god, it was fucking good. And like, it's like such a local restaurant, you know what I mean? It's basically like a mom and pop joint. And they had like homemade mac and cheese in there. Oh my god, it fucking smacks. Jesus Christ. I know Dino was No, he couldn't have been a perma character. I ran that motherfucker over on the daily with my car. There's no way he was a perma character. I hit him so many times. He was. Oh my god. Wait, you're telling me if I would have hit him too fast, he would have died? He never got downed? Oh my god, I almost did a murder like 5 times. Oh my god! Well, oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Duty on. Hey everyone.
Gary, you crashed into that car.
I sure did. I sure did. Alright, are you on the phone with Doig?
By the way, Far Guy, that's gonna be
He's
attempted
calling,
medic.
I think,
He
the
said
guy
he was
that
gonna kill
hammered.
me.
Alright, you can, if you want,
And
you
then
can
he
send
wanted
those
to
pictures
kill
to
me.
me.
And then he started attacking me.
Go for the doig.
Hey, the doig. I need a medical report on a possible murder victim last night, Dino Carr. I didn't know if you guys found a body. We had a missing persons report followed by his son just a little bit ago.
What was the name?
Dino Carr, D-I-N-O space C-A-R-R.
Bradshaw Hardy, status check.
Yeah, we're good. We're 10-4, we're moved out now.
Alright, copy that.
Thank you for the backup.
Sorry, spell that first name again.
D-I-N-O, Dino.
Dino, I thought you said Dino. Dino Carr?
Yeah, that's the one.
419 dispatch, is there one more 10A unit that's able to attach to the chase on channel 6, please?
Let me see. I don't think we've got him.
Okay, that's good. He might be alive then.
303 on tied
Yeah,
up.
I've not got anything right now. Let me just double check my ME department. Last seen in here on the first.
Tied up, bringing judges
Nothing inside the requested autopsy. So no, we don't have him.
All right, thank you, thank you, Callum.
Anyways.
Goodbye. Vote Gary.
Vote.
At the contacts, Callum Doig.
Thank you for the
Well,
response.
good news. TACMed didn't get a body, so he might be alive.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Hey Gary.
Yeah.
Pam hit 2 people with her car and didn't stop.
Okay. Well, I don't want to
But
give
he's
her a
sending me the pics
reprimand right
now.
after she just got fucking chainsawed to
Yeah,
death.
I know.
So.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Okay.
And this guy told another cop, and he said blonde hair, glasses.
Is that Baker?
The other cop said, "Oh, don't worry, she's just hamming it up."
Jesus Christ. All right, hang on.
Is
Indy
that
Rose is calling me.
DeRoche or
I'm putting it on
Baker?
speaker. Hang on. It could have
I
also
think it
been
might
that
be-
other guy at the hospital. I gotta take this call. Indy Rose, how the hell are ya? Are you still
come
in
into
prison? No.
Did you come into prison and take my BMX?
No, I just responded to your Life Mater post because it was funny. Hey, learn to drive, moron! Sorry, road rage.
Aren't you a really bad driver?
No.
Don't say that.
Gary Bear's a demon behind the wheel.
Did you just refer to yourself? Okay, never mind. Okay, I was just checking. So it wasn't you that stole my BMX?
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey, how
How's
the
your
hell did
pool
y'all get a
table,
pool
Indy?
table in there?
Pool table was in here originally. It.
Well, what about the beds and stuff?
Police officers bring them to us.
Which ones? That's awesome.
I'm not telling you that.
Okay, all right, fair
What
enough.
the fuck are we gonna do with furniture? Pick it up and fucking smash someone's head in with a bed?
Yeah, like a board or a nail, or you can store contraband in it.
You
things
can't
like
just
that.
let us have one thing.
I'm a police officer, Indy Rose.
Yeah.
That's my job.
Not really. Your job isn't to be a dickhead.
No, it's protect, serve, and be a cunt.
Be a cunt.
And serve cunt.
And serve cunt, yeah.
You're not
I
really
protect
serving
and serve
any
cunt.
cunt. I've
Okay,
never
I'm
seen
done
you
with it.
serve cunt.
I can't believe she'd say that.
I quit. Cliff's gone.
No.
Cliff's
Oh,
gone.
Cliff.
He quit too.
Oh no.
Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for Leo Escobar. What the fuck? Noodle Cadoodle? Like, what? We're chasing
name.
fucking cartoon characters at this point.
It's like, I know, it's like we're in some made-up fantasy world.
I know, right? Like, horrible. Freaking horrible.
Insane.
And now we
Oh
gotta
my God,
discipline Ham.
There's 2 people named Noodle Cadoodle in our database.
Yeah, and they have almost the exact same birthday.
And their state ID is 1 number apart.
Yeah, I couldn't help but notice. I wonder which one we're looking for.
That's
Probably the
true.
one with the record in a car. Okay. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Let's see.
Dispatch 108+1. We're gonna be in the 38 eastbound Del Perro
Excuse
freeway.
me, are you stupid or something? Sir?
Sir?
38 to Del
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Are you stupid?
Okay. No.
Then why'd you just drive off a road through a field and then jump onto a freeway?
I needed the hospital. I'm hurting really bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, what's going on?
None, just fell, hurt.
That's it. Okay. Okay. Don't let it happen again.
Do not.
Drives through the grass.
Hope Cliff is okay.
I hope that guy's okay.
Me too.
Alright, Noodle Cadoodle. Pink hair is the description we got.
They have a Shih Tzu Costello. That's their only vehicle.
What does that look like?
209, we're gonna be in a 10
let me find out.
Westbound Spanish.
Oh, you know that little small car Amy Steak has?
Yeah, the little miniature car.
Yeah. It's
That guy's stealing a car.
What the?
You gotta admit that was cool.
That was
was
awesome.
That was awesome.
Get one more,
Let me
please.
call this guy back and get his name. I don't think I got it.
Westbound Spanish. Past Echo Shuttle.
Animal, it's 309. Let's go. We got War 3. Let's go to a channel.
Rear closing.
6 is free. Channel 6.
You know, I don't know why in my
Copy,
car
Rush,
that I
Channel 6.
patrol in, the sound doesn't work, so I don't hear that.
What the fuck? That's scary. That's a suspicious amount of people. You know, I made an observation recently, Braxton.
Okay.
You know Grand Theft Auto 4?
No, the video game, yeah.
Yeah, and they're coming out with GTA 6 this year. Why didn't they ever release 5?
Ooh, good question.
I don't know.
Good
Weird,
That is a
right?
good
Like,
question.
why'd they just skip it?
Maybe it's like an artistic choice
251
kind
plus
of thing.
169, 10
Like, it's 6 is gonna be so good they skipped 5.
Yeah, it's like 6 is such a big game that we actually put 5 in it.
God, I can't freaking wait. It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be awesome.
Motor 176 to that boost on Route 68.
Oh look, the Rangers are
Straight
patrolling
Ocean
the
Highway.
water. Who is that? Jimmy Bones, baby.
Man, we've done a
Today's
lot
been
of fucking
so
things
hectic.
today.
Yes, we have.
Yeah. It's like this is the only downtime, and I'm like, what do we do?
Yeah, right? I'm like catching a breather. I'm like, damn. Today's busy. Well, let's go to RPD and get another set of tire repair kits and we'll repair the car and shit.
Good idea.
Drug sale, Sandy Shores.
Oh. I'm buying a house up there as soon as I can.
No kidding?
Hey, what's up,
Yeah, we
man?
need a
Hey, what's your
stakeout
name
spot.
again, by the way?
Uh-huh. Well, that can't be legal.
Okay. Could you do me a favor and just text that to me so I don't forget?
There's no way that's legal.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Sage's stuff. Oh, it's a yard sale.
Oh.
Shit, maybe we buy some stuff for BMPD.
Yeah, we could check it out.
Why don't you go over there while I repair the car and get us re-equipment in?
Well,
I'm
I'll see if they
fucking
got
tired.
any fines.
Yeah. Look, Llewellyn needs a nicer chair for his desk.
Ooh, yeah, maybe a big screen TV too.
That'd be nice. And a hot tub.
Shoot 110.
Hey.
No clue.
Thank you.
What a day.
419 dispatch. Which officer was it that collected forensics at the Mirror Park shooting?
4-3.
You can come
What
down
the
to
hell
the
did they call me?
4.
Thank you.
What the hell did they call me? What a day. What a day.
Motor 1's rerouting from the boost to drug sale and
What the fuck are the Rangers doing? Okay, so y'all like Holly Tinsel Memorial Cliff, I think Holly's dead.
What do you mean?
Look at the sky bridge.
123.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
What
No,
happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought she was just a paraplegic.
No, you're thinking of paralegal. She's a cop.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's dead. How long has that been there?
I think it's pretty recent.
It has to be, right?
I think it was when she got her legs broken.
I I'm pretty sure she's dead. You don't get a memorial unless you're deceased.
We might have to investigate this.
Jeez Louise. That's not good. No wonder we haven't seen her. Wait a minute. Blue car? Not a valid parking spot. I don't give a hoot. Come on, Braxton. Hey, not a parking spot, ding dong.
Wait, if he does it, I can do it too.
I gotta make some purchases. I see a flat screen TV. I think we need that for Llewellyn.
All right, give me a call when you need us. Mobility memorial. Well, that guy's fucking speeding like crazy style. We're just gonna gang stalk. You think he pays the meter? Feel like writing a parking ticket, Cliff? Because that guy just didn't pay the meter.
In a second, I gotta put these statements in this investigation.
Skirt.
And then I gotta call the witness to the ham drive-by or whatever fucking happened.
Oh, he's illegally parked.
Suit 1 tonight.
Let's see. I-542. I-542. Stolen RNI-5. RNI-5. L5? Maybe it's an L? Oh my god. Police actions marked for impound. $500. Not 5,000. 500. Underpants. Oh, jeez. What paperwork you working on?
This guy that got shot in the back of the head.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently,
yeah.
this lady just jumped on the bed of their truck, didn't say anything, and shot this guy in the back of the head, and then said, "Uh-oh." So, you know how that goes. That's what I would say too. If I was doing that, I'd say, "Uh-oh."
Uh-oh. Think this noodle canoodle person's online? Noodle. Oh my god, they are.
They're what?
They have a Life Invader account.
Oh, cool.
With their face as the profile picture. They have long pink hair. Noodle. Punk Noodles. Oh my god. Hello, is this Punk Noodles?
Yes, it is.
Hey, I'm looking for a person named Noodle Cadoodle. Do they work there?
No, they do not.
Okay, alright, well, thank you for your time.
Dispatch 03, show me out at 1038 with a black
I found their actual Life Invader, but no number.
Freeway, right at Strawberry.
Yeah, nothing on
177.
Purple Pages either.
Flag 99.
Well, if that's really what happened, I don't even think we have to investigate this. I think it'll just sort itself out.
Yeah. Pacific Ocean.
Sean 6 collapsed. 195. Leo Escobar warrant will be processed shortly.
Ooh, they got Leo.
Good job. I'm going back to the north.
Hey, good work, the killer.
Why is she going back to the north?
He jumped out of the building on Playa Vista into Bay City Avenue and somehow froze into the air. And then fell to his death.
Oh. Gary Smod, San Andreas State Police. How may I be of service today?
There's an old man terrorizing people on the beach with a helicopter.
Which beach?
The one by the main pier.
On my way.
Yeah, some old man. He looks like he stole a Ranger.
Okay, alright, okay. Hey, Braxton, we gotta go, man.
Oh, okay. Have a good day. Alright.
I bet it's Jimmy Bones. I'd put money on it. No one ever honked as fast as I have. I'm the fastest to ever honk it. Actually, we gotta go like now, man.
He's running. We got an 80.
Alright, we'll come back for you.
Yeah, this is Corporal Cliff Steelfist with the San Andreas State Police. It was brought to my attention that you might have witnessed someone get hit by a police car.
Hatchback, U-turn, getting off on Los Santos.
Okay, do you want to just talk to me about that real quick?
Southbound Elgin. Continuing now, transition on to occupation westbound.
Cone. Is this a jump? No.
Left, southbound Ulta.
Skirt.
Southbound Ulta, crossing San Andreas.
Skirt.
Okay, so they have their lights on? Is that what you said?
Southbound Ulta.
Okay, alright, just making sure.
Notorious. Okay.
Alright, okay. Alright, sir, I'll look into it. Just need your statement there. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I'll get to the bottom of this. Have a good day, sir.
22 less Carson. Opposite lanes of
Got
travel.
a report of an old man terrorizing
Back
people in a
into
Ranger
correct lanes of
helicopter on the
travel.
beach.
Passing the mega.
In a Ranger helicopter?
In a Ranger helicopter. An old
I think that
man.
might just be Jimmy Bones.
Yeah, but I don't see his radio blip. You the one that called about the helicopter?
Down.
Yeah, I don't know where he
Speeding
went.
up.
He parked on top of my
All
car,
over
though.
radio, by the way.
That's awesome.
Alright.
Copy. Left, El Rancho eastbound. Requesting one tertiary, 77, if available.
Let's figure this out real
Left,
quick.
northbound Popular. Opposite lanes of travel.
Hey, Jimmy Bones, got a quick question for you. Did you go down to the Vespucci Beach and park on a guy's car with your helicopter?
Left.
No, it
Get
sounds
it,
like
westbound.
a dirty little stone of bitch driving on the sand when he shouldn't be.
Oh, okay.
Making up shit because he's jealous of my Ranger helicopter.
Left.
Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, I was just making sure because I thought someone had stolen the Ranger
Yeah,
helicopter.
turn your radio on.
My radio's
His radio
on,
is on. He's up
motherfucker.
north. He just got up there real quick, I think.
Right.
Oh.
Opposite lanes of travel. Carson.
Alright, case
Oh
solved.
my
Thank you,
God.
Jimmy Bones.
Second and correct lanes of travel.
All right, I'm gonna
Right,
kiss
Roy
you.
Lowenstein. Eastbound.
You hung up.
Oh. Alright.
Northbound McDonald's.
So it turns out, it sounds like Han did hit those people, but she did have her lights on, so...
Alright, copy.
Yeah, but
If
she
he
should
gets
have at
out,
least stopped.
But she didn't stop,
jump
though,
out and
yeah.
try to
I don't
get
know what's
him.
going
You guys
on.
just stay
We'll
You want to
figure
handle
it out.
that?
Sure.
Alright, you're a corporal. You can do that.
We're on Davis now, westbound.
Let's go get Braxton, and then, oh my... Okay, we didn't hit him.
Okay, we're going into the canals adjacent to the apartments here. 22 left.
I'll give her like a 1 hour mall
Oh, they're
patrol.
blocking with the truck.
We got
No, I think you can just tell her to stop and
PBS
check on
will be
people if she
Alright.
hits someone.
Okay.
22, channel 5 collapse,
Hey guys, I'm putting my money away real quick.
Alright.
Flipped in the canal.
Alright.
It's on phone.
Oh, he's
Car's
flooded.
dead, car's dead,
He's
car's dead.
flooded. Alright, you guys, when are you guys exiting? When are you guys exiting now?
There's only one in here, my guy.
The killer.
Alright.
I'm going up.
Hop in.
Alright, we're continuing running
do
through
this.
for westbound Ulta.
I got a
Probably gonna
microwave.
get picked up by this guy
Charlotte
who's
loves the
trying to
microwave
interfere.
tea and Llewellyn hates.
He's on the road. There's no cars here. No cars.
And a
like a
flat screen
win-win.
for his desk.
Nice.
Yeah. $1,000 too. What a
back
great
down.
That's a
deal.
pretty good deal, yeah.
Planet.
Now you can
Thanks,
smuggle
Val.
it in the prison.
Thanks,
Phantom Canyon.
Good.
Someone shooting up
through the
Ford
canal.
Drive.
Abram, I got him.
Classic.
Truly.
Real classic.
Today's been crazy.
It
Yes,
has
it
been
has.
crazy.
Hey, Gary, logistics question. Should I buy this flat fin arrow from the dealership just to have it, or should I wait for your guy?
I would wait, I think.
Heading north
Okay.
also. Still on
Yeah, I
foot.
can wait. It's not a problem.
Still on foot of me.
Cause I don't know who to, I don't know how to reach out to exactly. We gotta find the mechanic.
Oh,
Truck's here to
true.
pick him up. Truck's here to pick
Well, good thing we got Panda.
That's
me
a
in the
good one.
canals.
He broke.
What the hell is happening? Hello, everyone. What's with the
Hey,
guns?
guys.
I have the truck.
Good evening.
What gun? What?
No, it's just a fucking local punched me out of my fucking wheelchair and tried to
Yeah, I'm
beat
still
my
on.
ass.
Oh, yeah, that did
We're
happen.
back onto the.
10-4, moving block.
What are you guys doing here?
What do you mean, what are we doing here?
What are you doing here? You
Is
live
this your
here?
hood?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell me back, truck.
It's our
Tell me
black
back.
hill.
Alright.
Good enough for me. Guys, I don't think they live there.
I don't either.
I don't either.
But there's fucking laser guns in Fortnite now? Yeah, welcome to the future, liberal.
Or I'm gonna call him.
Alright.
Motor 176 to that
Is it
boost.
talk time?
And the Onewood Hills.
Talk time.
We're heading.
Not really. I'm just gonna say
Over
don't.
talk to her.
That's right.
Just make sure she
Conversate
stops
on
when she
that
hits
Very
thing.
people.
trendy. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Happy Miku and to you two.
Do I even have her
Sci-Fi, to
number?
You too.
I think I got it. I don't have it. I can read it to you on the MVP.
So Miku's in Fortnite, she's waiting for you? So many freaking V-Bucks. Just so many freaking V-Bucks.
It's gonna be 555 32.
Oh, Abby, is Thunderstorm back? Because I might play some. Asshole punched me out of my. Oh, jeez.
Hey, you want a snack here? I'm heading inside.
Yeah, I can. You know, I'll buy some.
More like snack mesa, guys.
I'll be watching you.
What the hell?
Hey, don't eat too many snacks. You don't want to end up like Eli. Am I right?
Oh, that's actually kind of true.
Okay, Cliff, that's really problematic.
Sorry, I want to
That was
apologize.
fucked up. That was actually kind of fucked up what he just said.
Ah, very good.
So, do you still have Fortnite crew? Yeah, I
You're
do
selling candy
actually.
corn
I got
still.
a
You think
free
it's
Miku.
There.
Pog. Jump
It
on
might be,
gas station sushi. Does the sushi make you sick?
Best quality American products.
I think I know I've gotten sick from these gas station tacos.
Anything else?
Let's hope for the
there
best.
you go.
Love me some to-go coffee.
Oh no, these are nice. You can eat these. Thank God. Thank God. Gary Spot, San Andreas State Police. How may I be of service today?
Hey, Gary. Gary, I got a couple questions. Do you have a second?
Is this an emergency?
Got above us. You got that so much.
Okay, what?
So what does one do if one's on a roller coaster doing loop-de-loops over and over in a snowstorm?
What?
Gary, I need help. I need an answer, Gary.
It's bad. We're going over
It's
200
really
miles an
bad.
hour in this roller coaster.
And it's just a loop and a loop and another loop.
I think
and
my brain's
another
melted.
loop and another loop and then another loop. Gary, I really need help, Gary. Can you
die.
please send somebody here, Gary?
We're gonna what?
Oh,
dead.
what, Gary? Gary,
You're
I'm
dead.
not dead. Gary, how can I?
Yeah, they're
I handled
dead.
that.
Hey,
Wanna go
bad
scare
news.
people
I think
shooting
Dan,
locals at the oil fields?
Yeah, sure.
What about Dan?
You know, Dan
Drinky
said,
Dan?
I think Dan confirmed littering will never be a crime.
Why not?
He said it got shot down, but he's the head justice. I don't know.
Who
what
the
that
hell would
means.
shoot down litter?
Who's shooting it down?
I kind of want to go intentionally just litter all over the courthouse.
Yeah, just get your paycheck every 5 minutes and just throw the envelope on the floor.
Good idea. Or buy some paper.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Neptune.
Rangers.
Oh my God, John Riggs is a captain.
Send for PD.
What?
I'll
He's a captain, apparently.
Hang on.
to take a new Rangers blood meeting.
Oh.
Boring. Call for someone to see if they're
Boring.
available.
Any
That's what
troopers
I do.
available at MRPD that can do that?
Sorry, what do you need? Trying to get a lawyer. All I hear is brrr.
They're trying to get a ranger documented, fingerprints, mugshot, etc.
Yeah, here I come.
Oh shit, he's a captain.
John Riggs is a
Yeah,
captain?
that's what I'm saying.
Did he
yeah.
take Wrangler's spot?
I probably did.
I told
Honestly,
him he should. He's a good guy.
It should have been him, so.
I mean,
that's
John
good.
Riggs is one of our most competent officers. He's pensive, but he's good.
That's true.
Skirt.
The 176 with no shots fired at the oil field.
108.2, we're on scene currently, we just arrived. Got someone on a radio running in circles.
It's gonna be somebody shooting locals. It shouldn't be anything crazy. We're just gonna yell at them. Hello, murderer.
Hey.
Hello.
We're defending ourselves.
Really?
Yeah,
That's something
there
a
were
murderer
people
would
shooting
say.
at us.
Really?
I'm not a murderer.
You're a murderer, sir. I'm looking at a dead dog. 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies.
Yeah.
You might be going away for a long time.
And the worst of all, I see an illegally
at us.
parked car.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big crime.
The way I
Cars
see
is
it,
not
you
a
rolled
crime.
up off that
shooting
dirt
at
road
us.
over there, and you started shooting at
Yeah,
all
we
these
were
people.
just cruising. Yeah, we're just
Really?
cruising and whatever. Trying to get to know things and whatever. And then these fucking guys, literally one of them had a fucking machine gun, came out of that goddamn fucking warehouse and started shooting at us.
You guys are probably
Am I
going to
supposed to,
jail
like,
for the
just-
rest of your lives.
Life in
Oh,
prison.
am I?
All right. Oil field scene
someone
is
injured?
code 4. I have no idea. I don't think so.
Oh, those
Attack might
pesky
handle it.
locals.
I know. Those darn Polito Rail boys.
Now there's a real MC in Toledo. Have you heard?
Oh, I'm getting a direct call. Gary Smod, San Andreas State Police.
Why would it end?
Hello.
Anyone want to take out a very
Hello.
Quick question. Are you
Yes.
busy?
A little? What's
yeah,
up?
I'm kind of busy. Basically, do you know Bradshaw?
Yeah, Trooper Bradshaw?
Yeah, you know, can you like hook us up or something? Or like sell us?
I'll hook up.
Yeah.
He wants to be set up with Bradshaw?
Of all
Why?
people.
He's like
That
a tan
bald-ass
Harry
dude.
Hardy.
How about 10 laps around Mission Railway Department?
Robert, police officer, how may I be of service today?
Why did you end the phone?
What are you talking about?
I'm just
Hello. I'm
I gotta
talking
go.
to
There's
you.
a dead cop. I gotta go.
Oh my god, there's so much blood. Alright, what were you saying?
Bradshaw?
138 South Power Street, black colored vehicle occupied console. Beans, meet us at the front of MRPD. We're on our way.
The front as in like on the street?
You should bring him to a meeting
Yeah.
all serious
Gotcha.
style
On
and
the
then
way.
break it.
Skirt.
I feel like Bradshaw would be someone to yell at the doctors, if anything.
He does a lot of yelling, like in general, I've noticed.
He's a yell guy.
He's a very yell guy. Let's go to the mall. There's always crime going on there.
True.
Remember when we wanted to have a police department in the mall?
I still think that'd be a good idea. Oh, we could
And
do
with
some,
the mall patrol division.
Can you make sure loitering is still a crime?
I'll double check.
100% it is, I think.
Because we're going to loitering busting.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, misdemeanor. Wait, they're going to jail.
Yeah, it's a
It
misdemeanor.
is a misdemeanor, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and it's at the mall too, so it's considered aggravated loitering.
That's awesome.
Right? Right?
That's freaking awesome. Should I at least call on a radio that we're here?
Yeah. Just say we're doing a quick mall patrol.
Dispatch 108 plus 223 at the mall for a quick loitering check.
Hey, Balthazar Pennybottom.
Hello. I don't know if I written in my statement or not, but my gun was taken as well.
Why wouldn't you? That's like the most important. Okay.
I completely
Okay.
forgot to write it down. I am so sorry.
Which gun was it?
Hey, Cliff, I just thought of a
It
hot
was
take.
I'm
Yo,
going to
what's
say
up?
one now. It was a .5 pistol.
Is this considered a dangerous area?
The mall?
Yeah.
Hey, how much longer?
Yes, I'd say so.
Wrong channel.
These days, I don't know. Before,
I think
yeah.
about
Say,
350.
Can we Mims and
rounds.
Terry for us?
Oh!
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
I lost my gum too. I didn't
That'd be
write,
so
I
good,
forgot
though.
to write down too.
What?
Oh, you're
I
Nestle,
lost
huh?
my gum.
Can you
too.
report his gun stolen, Bradshaw? Or Bradshaw? Jesus Christ, Braxton.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I'm tired, man. I'm tired. All right. This is mallcore as hell. What a good song. I guess we could order a shitload of food while we're here.
Oh.
Dispatch, can I get a unit with a fingerprint kit down to Power Street for my 38?
Do we want to go tell those 3 people to move along?
204's around.
They're on the sidewalk.
Fair enough. I think we really solved the loiterer problem, to be honest.
We did.
Like, nobody loiters anymore. It's really nice, actually.
Last time I enforced loitering here, I was with Harry Hardy, and there was a group of people, and then they were getting really mad at me, and one of them was like, "We haven't seen each other for a year. We're just trying to talk to each other. Stop being a dickhead." It was really fucking funny.
Guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't see any loiterers. Let's get out of here. Actually, there's no loiterers.
That makes me pissed.
Wait, someone's pointing a gun outside. Someone just pointed a heavy pistol out here.
There's probably these 3 fellas.
Yeah. Oh, ain't shit we can do about that.
A male.
Gary Smod, San Andreas State Police. I'm gonna be of service today.
Hey Gary, this is Jane Rowley. I am a defense attorney.
Okay.
Recently, there was a situation where an individual had chainsawed a couple officers, and someone who was a witness to that is likely to be a target. I was wondering what the investigation number is for that, so I can put in a restraining order request.
Hey, Smud.
Hey.
Hey.
One moment. All right. You're a district attorney or a defense attorney?
Is it like it's open season?
Defense attorney.
I think it's a FOIA.
I think, yeah, you might have to FOIA. You're gonna have to talk to the DAs about that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, take it easy.
All right, bye.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
Hey, Smud.
Yes.
Smud.
Yes.
Why the fuck did that motherfucker Anthony Bean start shooting me after I fucking hit him in the face with the right hand, dog? What was that about?
You punched an officer pointing a gun at you.
I swear to God, I did not know he had a gun. I thought he had a taser.
Well, that's why you got shot.
Hey, between us, was that a good punch though? You gotta admit, I was kicking his
You got a
ass.
shot right
dog.
hook.
I was kicking his
Yeah,
ass.
someone give me live updates if it moves.
That shit was hard as fuck, dog.
86. Okay.
I'm so sorry, officer.
Oh, you're sorry? You're sorry? You're fucking sorry?
Fuck you, terrorist.
Alright, you know what? I take it back. You deserve it. You're both assholes.
Oh, wait, that's
Oh
not.
my
Never
God,
mind.
that's
Wait,
not
you're
George.
Not the terrorist. No, I thought you were George.
I mix
you
him
know
up
George?
too.
I'm not George fucking Cambrarius. That's
You
why
kind of.
sit.
You guys sound
That
a
guy's
little
wanted
similar.
for questioning,
No,
but
that's easy.
I can see that.
parking incident. The owner claimed to unhook the.
Okay,
What the
well,
fuck?
George is a
Why
terrorist,
is this
so
a
you don't want to
bolo?
associate with that guy, so that's
true,
good that you don't want to be
he
here.
was
Vehicle
good.
is moving
He was good for,
railroad.
getting
What?
out to pay medical bills.
Who fucking cares? This is from about a week ago?
I'm not George. I'm Cornelius.
Alright. That guy's bolo. I'll read the entire bolo out to
Radio
you.
check?
Vehicle involved in parking incident where the owner was claimed to unhook the car from the tow bed and strike the tow truck driver, fleeing the area.
Hello, guys.
Hey, it's the murderers!
Hello.
Murderers?
Excuse me!
I haven't
You know,
murdered
you
anyone
left
since
and
like
we-
yesterday.
Big murderer energy.
You left and we got blasted.
Yeah.
Murderers say
Do we
what?
really look like murderers to you? What?
Yes. See?
Oh.
Gotcha!
Huh?
A good one, Gary.
Holy shit.
I'm just gonna delete this bolo. It's from a week ago and that's so fucking weak. Like, what are we gonna question him? He's just gonna say, no, I didn't do that. I'm deleting this. Archived 1/14/25.
Yeah, no. If there's no questions, I don't think it should be a
due to
valid
lack
bolo. I'll
of
be honest.
questions and also
Ham from Steel Food.
She ducking you?
she hates you, bro.
Georgia Ham from Flip Steel Food.
There's a gun threat.
Is anyone talking on the
What is
radio?
No.
The killer.
Is anyone near Ham?
Court's just been in the fucking police station up there all day.
All right, I love the police department, guys.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll find out where she is.
All right.
Does anyone know the last location of Ham? She's not on radio.
I saw her at Pillbox last.
Oh no, someone's killing him.
Oh jeez.
Alright, 108.
Have you heard Quirk at all on the radio?
No, he's in his
This was about 20
solemn,
minutes ago.
pensive.
He got
emo
shot
boy art.
earlier.
Oh
Let's skip
jeez.
over
Yeah, he
Pillbox.
13 Alpha earlier.
There, and then
Yeah.
prepare for the worst.
All right, 108+2's at Pillbox right now. We'll give it a sweep. Well, she'd be here in her police car, so if there's no car in the garage, she ain't here.
Yeah, she had a.
Yeah, I believe she had a pigeon if anyone sees an abandoned pigeon.
Ow.
138 and 80. Left Adam Mountain Boulevard, left, north.
Break. Georgia Ham is in the parking lot of MRPD.
Why is that a break moment?
Why did she?
King?
Break! They're safe.
20 of that 80.
West Innocent Boulevard.
You get me there. 108+2.
Require
Attention.
77s.
Let's get one more.
Fired one.
We're on our way.
35576.
Is that guy fucking stupid? I just said we were attaching twice.
You could just say we're there already.
You got ice primer?
Negative. We're VCB in the canals.
I got him. He's gonna be parallel to La Puerta off-road.
10-4.
It's over here.
Try to tuck away.
Going back south?
Jumping back off-road. Gonna be head towards canal southbound.
10-4 in the canals. Don't cut them off.
Vehicle's gonna be a Glen Killer 4-door sedan once I'm occupied.
It's gonna be over here.
Headed westbound, still off-road.
It's going towards Dutch London.
Yeah, they're over there.
Channel 6.
Sleeper above the...
Radio.
10-2. Shit.
204 and tag. We're headed northbound, Southport Drive.
All right, keep pinging.
Westbound Palomino
You, that's your
Avenue.
job, Braxton.
Police go to Channel 7.
I got
Go
it.
to Channel 7.
Honestly, whenever I ride with Charlotte, she
Wait,
does this, and
80.
it's so helpful.
We're at 7 now, I think.
We're on channel 7.
Is this the 1080 in the canals?
10-4.
Okay.
Alright, we're going north down off of San Andreas.
Oh god.
So we are on 7?
Yeah, we are on 7. I can't drive for shit today.
Westbound Red Desert Ave, southbound
happens,
comes back
bud.
to the alleyways.
Everyone has their off days.
It's true. Skirt. Let's catch these
Southbound Bay
fuckers.
City Avenue.
Let's do it.
Westbound
I should have stayed on that
Street.
road. What can you do?
Southbound on the sidewalk parallel to the beach.
Today, fuck you. Fuck
Road,
you.
Eastbound Vita Street. Northbound Bay
2-1
City
got
Avenue.
on.
There they go.
Take it.
Eastbound Invention Court, southbound Prosperity Street. Eastbound Palomino Avenue. Southbound South Rockford Drive.
Damn, they went the other way. That's unlucky.
I hate it when they do that.
Going through a back parking lot here,
Going
headed
through
eastbound. Should be
Hawaii,
coming
I
out
think.
Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, they are.
Northbound Palomino Avenue. Southbound Filet
Warning
Ave.
sirens.
Eastbound Amsoff Boulevard.
Whoever's in pursuit is not doing a very good job right now. I think that's really funny.
BCB.
We'll go right.
Monaco South.
I'll go straight.
I swear to God, I just saw it.
This guy likes to tuck. Check the immediate area.
Are you fucking joking?
Okay.
I got him. He tucked into a parking lot off of Adams Apple. He's gonna go northbound.
That tow truck just turned into us.
Yes,
help
it did.
yourself
That's
up.
a crime.
Alright,
Actually.
we're north.
Sorry.
Check your comms. Left. This bushy is a little blurred. Right.
I think that's a boosted tow truck,
Okay, interesting.
right?
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna be right in front of us here. Just kidding, they turned left.
We're doing this boulevard.
We're parallel.
Pursuit, if you want to pass on left, take primer.
Pass on left.
Of course they take another left. Man, this is so unlucky today.
204 secondary northbound.
Gotta roll with the punches, G-man.
I know.
Secondary
And you gotta punch with the rollers, too.
Still heading north off of Milton Road. East Boulevard of Peril. North Rockford Drive.
East?
Left into the back alley off of Rockford. Aaron Cross west.
Ugly odd Jeep.
North Madway Thunder.
Yeah.
We're gonna go straight here, and of course they take the left to go away from us.
Left,
God damn it!
Boulevard.
They're in a perfect path to not come near us.
East Westwood Boulevard. Madway Thunder.
Skirt. All right.
Left Boulevard of Arrow. Left, Strange Place Drive. Coming up to
Take another left, please.
Slowing to right.
God damn it!
Took a right.
West Boulevard.
These guys are doing the perfect turns to completely I'm about to shoot that tow truck.
Is that an interference tow truck?
Right.
No, that's the other 1080.
Rockford Drive. Last
Oh.
It just every time it sees a cop car,
turning
they
going
just
back
turn into
east,
it.
Rockford Drive. Through the bush. Milton Road.
I think they kept north here. I don't see them.
204 headed east on Spanish.
I'm gonna check the tuck spots.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say that car just vanished.
I swear to God, I just saw it right there.
Blank Killer 4 sedan. What's on my spot?
Maybe I'm seeing things, but I swear to God, it drove up here. I'm seeing shit. Oh, I saw something turn in here.
I got him on Strange Ways Drive. He's hiding.
Get me there.
He's hiding on Strange Ways Drive. I'm gonna act like I don't see him, but I'm gonna keep eyes.
10-4, we're getting to the area.
Pursuit is fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm smoking. He's gonna be Strange Ways Drive facing south. He's gonna be in the little, like, Esteban building behind a bush.
I don't know what that is.
This is to our right.
To your right now, unit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call it UTL, I think.
Totally UTL.
Oh, what can you do?
He's leaving right now. He just drove his car.
Coming out north.
That was a good
Rockford
UTL
Drive,
prank.
Brunel
though.
Alleyway.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah.
South. Caesar's Place.
That car is so
South
fast!
Drive.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Smoking. One of you guys take over.
We're on our way.
You guys are gonna be.
Are you?
By the way.
Oh!
Gary, breathe.
Into the jewelry jump. Taking the jump.
Of
Made
course
it
they
onto
take the
highway.
fucking jump. Of course they fucking
Shoot
did.
made it as well. Heading
Pursuit
south.
is like the only car that can keep up with this guy.
South. Wrong lanes of travel.
Fuck it.
East, dump arrow.
Hold on.
Correct lanes of travel. You get him, Garrett, go!
Got these motherfuckers! Taking the exit ramp, left side, eastbound, Del Perro
I got your
Freeway. They're flipping me off, but I don't give a fuck. Left, northbound, Elgin Avenue. Going past.
Braking for repairs.
Alright, take comms, take comms.
Alrighty, he's going east. Public Ave. Sorry, Popular Street.
That car is really fast.
Yeah.
This car fast as hell. South Popular Street. Passing Pizza this.
That just looks like a regular
South
four-door. How is that
Poplar.
faster than police cars?
Just going
I
straight down
don't
the street.
know.
It must
Maybe
be
one day
like
we'll be
souped
able
up.
to-
Passing BMPD. South
I wonder if we'll
Popular.
be able to upgrade our cars at some point.
He's going to the canal.
I don't think so,
Gonna be in the
bitch!
canal.
Holy shit.
I don't think so, motherfucker! That was
We gotta go south of the
crazy.
He's flipping us off again. He's exiting, going off-road. Gonna be on Little Bighorn Ave now, south. He just did a fucking
Motherfucker!
insane jump, tiny little jump that we can follow
This guy's
onto
watching all the life
an alley.
clips.
Looks like he might be on Jamestown Street now. We're VCB.
I don't know where the hell he
What
went.
kind of vehicle?
It was a black four-door sedan. 1 times occupied.
What a cool jump that we couldn't follow. I wonder what car that was. Because that thing was really quick.
Was that a Sultan?
It looked like a Sultan. Yeah, there's no way a regular Sultan's out driving police cars. Hey, John, I heard you're a captain now. What's up with that?
Yeah, I am.
So, you're gonna kick me out of my own office, huh, you son of a bitch?
I might have to, yeah.
What does that say?
Well, congrats, Cap.
Thank you, thank you.
Anyone got eyes on this guy?
What are you doing right now?
We just failed a 1080.
Negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
The whole department's laughing at
Go
me,
back
calling
down
me
to
a
5.
stupid bitch, bad driver,
Yeah.
granny driver Gary, that kind of stuff.
Sorry, Gary. You're good in my
Okay,
eyes.
can you do me a favor? Can you pick me up? I gotta go over
You wanna
the
have a little
impound
talk?
and then. Yeah, we can talk as well. I do have to yell at you a little bit.
Okey-doke.
But
Yes,
I got a photo of the car, but I
I'll
can't
be in the
make
garage,
photo.
okay?
Okay. What do you want me to
Alright,
do
thank
about Braxton and Cliff?
They're fine. They can stay.
Oh, they can come with?
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna yell at me in front of the troops, Sean?
Yeah, I prefer to do it that way. That way they know who the alpha is.
Well, it's me. I'm the big dog.
Yeah, we'll see.
No, everyone sees that already, John. Everyone knows I'm the... Okay, when John gets in the car, you have to treat him like he's a beta and I'm the alpha, okay? This is really important.
Alright, okay.
Like, I'm the alpha, right? Like, I'm like tough and stuff.
The biggest of alphas.
Really?
Yeah, I mean that too.
Really?
I really mean that.
Do you guys know what a Sigma male is?
I do. You don't care about the alpha beta
be right.
dichotomy. You're just above
Hey,
that.
John.
Yeah, I gotta
Hey, John.
Thoughts on the pirate
Oh,
software
hey, John.
situation
Hey,
on
Gary.
Purple? I just think if your gang's
Or
in a
should I say
firefight and you
Captain
run
John?
away so you
Aye.
don't get pocket wiped, I think that's a little silly.
And I would like to go to the impound first.
You should shoot with your gang.
Gary, you're looking big and strong and swole today.
Really? I'm like tough?
Oh,
Yeah, looking
like
real
huge.
big.
Okay, so Gary, if that is your
John,
real name.
it is, as far as I know.
Do you think
Names
you
are
can
a
just
bit of a
take
social
cues, huh?
construct.
I think you can just take cues.
Well, he asked, sir, and I answered.
think
You
can
know,
just
the
take 'em
way
from
the
me.
way we see it, there are 3 leads of SWAT. One of them is in recruitment and training, and 2 of them are in patrol. It's a little greedy, if you ask me. A little greedy, John.
Who's the other one?
I don't know. That's just what he told me.
I don't think that's true at all.
I'm pretty sure that is true.
I don't think that's true at all. But it's fine. I've approved it.
No.
You know, I didn't want to, but I did because I
Well,
want
the
him to be
alpha
happy.
always gets what he wants, so.
Yeah. We'll see where he stays.
Yeah, why don't you get out of the car, John?
Stay right here.
Is that an order?
Damn it. Gary, I got.
Alright, now I'm gonna call Georgia Hannigan and she's gonna answer
Watch
the phone.
this, watch this, watch this. Different parking spot.
Holy shit. Wait, now that Riggs is captain, he can't shoot arrows from non-command.
No, he can't do that. No. Yo, Coco Brooklion. What's up? What's up? Good to meet you.
Yeah, it was so cool when you shot those criminals, Gary. It was awesome.
Really? Yeah, I'm kind of like the
Yeah.
big dog and stuff.
You're the biggest dog I know.
All right, you take me down to the docks.
Of course I can, Captain. Looking to get a personal vehicle, sir?
Anyone see
Correct.
this picture Siegel just sent?
Yeah, they're vandalizing every PD and Rangers department. But not ours. That's ours.
Execution. So, John.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
Yeah, it feels the same.
Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't want this.
Hey, me neither.
Me neither. I didn't
You
ask
didn't want
for
to
this
be the
rank.
big captain?
No, I'm just answering the call.
Yeah, I
Hope
didn't
you're
want
ready to be in the
lieutenant
office
either.
all day.
No, he wants that, yeah.
Oh, fair.
We had a conversation the other day, and John said if he's a captain, he's just gonna wear his suit and tie and just walk around with coffee all day and see what's going on.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I am gonna do that.
John, I promoted Siegel to sergeant today.
Yeah, did you actually promote him though? Because he called me. Did you finish the job?
I don't know how to do that. I was never trained, so
Would you like to know how to do that?
yeah, I would actually. Okay. Is that like in the organization? I have to bump them up. Is that how it works?
Sure is. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I
If
think
you
I
just
know.
go into the organization and see all the members within there, you'll figure it out.
Okay. But you took care of it.
Nope.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it while you're car shopping, sir.
I wanted you to do it. That way you
I
know.
can do it. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, we should have a talk at some point. You, me, and maybe Siegel.
Okay.
Okay.
You can have it right now.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Let's we can go to BMPD.
Okay.
I'll leave Braxton and Cliff in my car, and then we can just have a little chit chat for a little bit.
What you buying, Cap?
I'm gonna get a flat fin arrow.
Good choice. Good choice.
You maybe want to get a BMPD one, sir?
We're an exclusive club.
No.
Okay.
That's all right. That's all
Okay.
right. You know, I like that you have it.
Hello, darling.
Well, everyone in
How are
BMPD
you?
is gonna have one.
Yeah.
God, the Interceptor looks so cool. Helicopter's ugly though.
Seriously.
I was gonna crack up if it wasn't for sale right now.
Nice car.
Oh, the hidden blades are at BMPD right now, and so is Siegel.
Oh, jeez. Kill them. Hey, John, turn this way.
Okay.
Check out Captain
Good pick,
Riggs. You like that?
Ooh, you
Alright.
look so pensive.
Such a good photo. All right. Well, John, congratulations on the car.
Thank you.
So cool.
Awesome car, John. Awesome car.
Good
All right, we'll see you at BMPD. Ferocious in me. He's taking me to court. Oh God. Oh my God. Call when free. Oh jeez.
I get PTSD
On my way
whenever
to
someone mentions the
BMPD,
graveyard, though.
Meeting with you, me, and Riggs. Oh, I'm still on 7. What happened?
I don't know. Something's happening at the graveyard. Probably someone covered in dirt again.
Yeah, you did write that
I've got eyes
report,
on the
right?
D. I've got eyes on the D.
I did, yeah.
Cliff, did you ever get a hold of him?
No, every time I try to call her, she doesn't answer, then we do something, and then I can't call her again.
Fair enough.
If she's in a chase now, so I'll wait. But I'll do it soon, eventually.
You know, we need sergeants who can discipline, you know? Steel fist. There they are. The hidden poop blades is more like it.
Yeah, the
And
hidden
you're at the
poop.
mall, correct?
Nor, I'm Lindsay Circus in Palomino
All right, car's all yours.
with a D.
See you in a bit.
Alright, good luck.
Oh yeah, that's the meeting.
Thought you meant kill Riggs. You should separate that statement from the picture just to avoid anyone killing Riggs.
Hey, Hey, good luck with your talk.
We should kill them.
All right, Cliff. All right, Cliff, let's go be excluded.
I love this whimsy ass music. This is really nice. Yo, Ex-Cultured Beast, cool name. Think of the first time tier 1. Cultured as in like you know, like culture and stuff, or cultured as in like you have bacteria on you?
I did not mean to shoot that deer. That was an accidental discharge.
What the hell's happening out here?
It's going into the alley. Please apologize to that deer for me.
Goofy ah gang, goofy ah gang. Let's go inside before they kill us. All right. Hey, John, let's go to my office.
Okay.
Dispatch 303, clear traffic, 10.
All right. All right. Who soundproofed my door, by the way? When the hell did that
chief.
happen?
The chief. I can fill you guys in on that if you want. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Bars? Paperwork? All right,
so what do you want to talk
Siegel,
about first?
I think we should have the conversation you and I had earlier with now Captain John Riggs of Patrol.
Yeah, congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, so where do you want me to start?
At the beginning, usually.
Okay.
It's
Can't remember
about to
where we
start.
started. Yeah, well, it's about to start. Like, yeah, there's gonna be there's a storm brewing, and it's gonna hit hard. And we really need to mitigate the damage. I think it's gonna be very bad, but I think we can recover from it. But there needs to be a clear plan of action. I talked to the chief earlier, well, yesterday as well too, but today specifically.
Fingal freaking
And
man.
I just told him straight up, there needs to be a plan. There needs to be a clear, basically a clear plan moving forward. Things need to change. Otherwise, the SASP is just going to blow up, but not in a good way. I mean, like,
Fingal's have a big workout,
doom,
probably.
basically.
Actually, I don't know. I tuned into a stream last night. He was dead, so
alright.
maybe not.
There are things that have been plaguing this PD since since I was a cadet, really, and things really haven't changed. Riggs, you've been here. Smod, you've been here. You guys have seen it. There's a lot of things that they either change and then switch back, or there's just a lack of communication, or there's just a lack of accountability. You know, a lack of training certain things. It has to change soon, otherwise we're doomed.
This is really nice music for this.
I told this to the chief, and he wanted me to come up with some ideas.
I might need more examples of what you're referring to.
In regards to what? Just name something.
Bars?
In general.
I have plenty of examples. Okay, well, I mean the FTO program. They're already talking about starting up a new academy, and the people,
What
core
is
troopers
sleepy
still don't know how
time
to
as
write
music?
warrants to the point where Corporal Plus has to do it. There was supposed to be a class that took place over a year ago. It still hasn't taken place. So how can you bring in brand new troopers when you already have probationary troopers? Like, it's still an issue with them, and you want to bring in brand new people that have had no previous experience, and your forward troopers don't know how to write warrants, right? Stuff like that is an issue, and it's going to continue. So the PD itself needs to be shaped up to a certain standard that needs to be upheld before you bring in new people. Otherwise, it's going to be more of the same. Look at the FTO program, for example. How many times has it changed?
Few times.
And it's not just a minor change, it's a full overhaul of things several times. I mean, our probationary troopers got hired, right? And then all of a sudden they get thrown into the deep end for a whole year, no pun intended, and then they come back and the penal code change and the way the DOJ operates changes. That's a lot for probationary troopers, and they kind of had to just deal with it. RPD itself still hasn't been able to deal with it properly. We're still going through flip-flops and snip snaps. Do you agree?
I think there's also quite a few command issues, like command not really stepping up on scenes and taking command. Stuff like that, I think, is a big problem right now.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lack of commanding. And commanding is in taking over scenes. That's just one facet of it.
Terraria
But
music,
we've been
Pog?
talking about cars in a motor pool for how long now, and I haven't seen any action taken by any supervisors. People just say it, right? It's easy to say, "Hey, do your job." It's another thing to actually enforce people not doing their jobs correctly.
Right.
So, I mean, that's one of the big things that needs to change.
I have a thought.
Okay.
It's not really well, I guess not. It's not a thought for how to fix it. It's a thought of maybe like why it happened.
In terms of,
I think I agree with the branches. I really do. It makes sense. There's a lot of moving parts to a PD, and there's going to be people that need to specialize in certain areas to make things run smoothly.
So
I
true.
don't know if we were at the place that we needed to be in order to have these branches. We have branches, but we got no trunk. Does that make sense?
I 100% agree. That's part of the problem. Everything kind of just happened very quick, and there was not a lot of chance to settle.
Right.
And even now, there's still issues with communication within
No
specific
elephant.
departments,
So true.
which leads to bigger problems overall because the actual department is still suffering from communication issues. This just exacerbated it. So now you have three branches that all have communications within. Interdepartmental communications still suffer, and then the entirety of the SSP still has the main issue.
Right. So, I mean, I'm not looking to dissolve any branches. Not that that decision would even be up to me. But what I'm going to be looking to do, at least in the meantime, is command members within the branches. You're a command member within CIT, but you're still a command member. So when you're out on patrol,
yes,
yeah, when you're out on patrol, you are a command member.
Yes.
I've also been made aware that, and I don't know if this is always the case, but any of the complaints, any corrective action, disciplinary action, it seems that all of that has been coming to me for the last number of weeks, despite where that person is actually assigned or branch.
What do you mean?
Well, like, for instance, this didn't happen, obviously, but if there was a complaint against you, Siegel,
right?
It seems that that complaint was coming to me because what you did happened on patrol and wasn't necessarily CIT related, so it came to me. But instead, it probably should have just gone to Smod because he's technically your superior because you're assigned to CIT.
Because you had like someone that was like dedicated to taking those complaints and looking into them.
Well, see, that's the thing. That will still remain. This has already been talked about. The secret side of SICK is gone.
Yeah.
Or at least it's going to be. That's
It's
going
already
away.
gone. I didn't realize my cover was blown.
Yeah, that's done. However, Sierra Cooper, who handles the staff sergeant stuff, she's been doing a great job. She's essentially been filling that role of filtering all complaints and assigning the ones that actually need to be addressed. Because she gets rid of the ones that are just petty and bullshit.
This conversation is why I never wanted to be command. I never wanted this to be my problem.
Filter to myself or someone else.
I never wanted this to be my problem.
Like, we have investigative reports for the complaints themselves. So that's basically how it's been working, but it just seems like because most complaints and things like that will be patrol related, despite whether that person is assigned to CIT or training.
This doesn't have
it'll
much
all
to
come
do
to
with
me.
This doesn't have much to do with PD as a whole, but I would like to talk about how complaints are handled, and I have an example from today.
Okay.
So 4 days ago, okay, a woman, I guess, woke up in the graveyard covered in dirt, okay? She went to officers that were there at the church and tried to, like, talk about it, and they said, we're busy, we can't. So she took it to Braxton Law, and Braxton Law was responding to a 78's call, so she told him that, basically, she woke up covered in dirt, and there were two cops that she tried to tell at the church, and they didn't really listen. And he said, okay, and then went to a 78's call and didn't make a report about it. And now it is 4 days later, and Sergeant Carter, I guess she went in and gave a complaint to Sergeant Carter. Carter told Braxton to fill out the report by end of day or he was going to be suspended, which I think is a bad way to handle that. Like, I feel like just reminding Braxton, being like, hey, make sure you fill this out. You know, somebody complained to you, you got to do it. Because, like, I'm going to be real, that woman should have just taken that to MRPD, right? If Braxton's responding to a 78's call, I don't think that's really his problem to take that complaint.
I never take reports out on the field unless, like, she just got out of a grave and was buried alive or something. Like,
agree.
There's more context, but...
I'll be honest,
Like,
sure,
I feel like that was handled badly. Like, Braxton came back and was like, I don't know if the SASP is for me anymore, or if I'm cut out for the SASP. Like, it was that bad.
I'm guessing that's probably what Carter wanted to talk to me about.
Probably. I called Carter. I was like, I don't think you should have handled it that way. And he was very firmly disagreeing with me. But, like, I don't think we should be threatening suspensions immediately for things like that.
No, the suspension is a last resort.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Especially Braxton, somebody that doesn't have that kind of history of
someone that's on patrol every single day, doing good out there for hours a day.
Threaten it for the car thing, sure, because we've been talking about it nonstop. So I can see that. That makes sense. But other than that, like what's his name? Sampson, Theodore Simpson. Apparently, he on the radio said he was going to take furniture into prison.
Yeah, that guy needs to be reprimanded fucking hard.
And the first thing I said, well, he should do parking meter patrol at the furniture store for a half hour or something. Like it's just not. That's not
that's a good punishment.
And it's like suspensions though. Now he said that he's going to keep doing it until supervisor tells him no or something, like, or higher up tells him no. But like that's not something you should say over the radio. And I don't know what got into him to even do it. I didn't actually get the full story. Cliff just said it over radio or told us while we were talking to him. Apparently, Shepard knows about it.
So there's a trooper taking furniture into the prison?
Smuggling furniture into the prison for inmates. Yep. Which is a problem because those are places...
Who is this?
Theodore Sampson.
These are... Amber Shepard gave him a talking to, but I haven't been able to meet with her to figure out what she said. But, like, that's really bad, actually. That's really bad.
That is really bad.
And the fact that he had to be told no and he'd only stop if a supervisor told him no?
Yeah, that is a problem. Okay.
Also not get fired for that? I don't know.
Her. Obviously not on duty, but...
I feel like that's something well below her pay grade. I kind of wish I was
taking pictures of me.
What?
Who did?
Saw the group chat. Why are you taking pictures of me?
Pictures of you wearing.
Announcing everyone that you were a captain.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, I didn't want to have to do this to him.
Anyway,
oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I'll find out what's happening. Hopefully she shut that down, but I don't know.
I kind of wish I would have done it because I would have offered the parking meter thing.
Yeah.
I'm about to say some. Is there anyone else in BMPD? Hang on. Let me turn my radio on. Make sure we're alone.
It's soundproof.
We're soundproof.
Yeah, this might hurt some feelings. I think a lot of our command has been promoted based off time in service and not necessarily experience and command in the field.
And who they know.
Don't forget who they know. And I think that has done almost irreparable, not irreparable, but like pretty bad fucking damage to the SASP.
It's been a slow bleed.
You texted me that Karaki, Ra, and Goldenfields have also applied for sergeant through Holly Tinzel.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen any of those people like actively like leading a scene or being commanding on a scene at all.
Ra and Karaki definitely do. Goldenfields, I really don't see her like often enough.
Maybe I just work a different shift, but I haven't heard them take over.
They're all EU, so that's why.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean, Ra's really good at 10-3 people on the radio.
All right, hang on. George Power is calling me. I'm gonna put it on speaker. What's up, Power?
Hey, Gary, how's it going?
It's good. What's up?
I'm just working on a case with Curva Raw here. We have an individual who we believe is participating in the sale of or facilitating the sales of illegal firearms.
Okay.
We would like to start the process of setting up a sting.
Okay, just make sure you're not entrapping them.
Yes, so the game plan is to text the number that we have been given and see if there is a willingness to facilitate the buy, first and foremost. I already have a big report on this, and I've brought it in front of some judges, and that is kind of the last piece of the puzzle that we need to get a search warrant approved regardless.
Is this Puff the firearms dealer?
It is.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if you've been doing an investigation on it, yeah, why not?
So, I'm just following Raw's instructions and getting a endorsement from yourself. I'm also going to talk to Kinsley Murphy, who's a DA member I've been working with, to get their sign off. I know that I already have it, but I'll just get it explicitly as well. And then Curva suggests we go
None of
to
these
the
photos
judge
work
to make sure that what we're doing isn't unlawful. I know it's not entrapment to ask somebody a question.
Don't go to a judge because you might conflict them. Ask a DA instead.
So do not go to a judge. Go to a DA.
Yeah, because if you talk to a judge about an ongoing investigation, they're conflicted. So I would talk to the DAs about that. DAs are your point of contact for asking, hey, can I do this? Is this legal? You know what I mean? Because they're there to protect us and help us. Whereas judges not necessarily are that way.
I will confer with Murphy then that the plan is won't be entrapment. I already have a very good feeling that it's not because we're asking somebody a question.
I agree.
About something that they're already theoretically predisposed to doing, and we're not facilitating them in any way in doing it. So.
All right. Well, I would say loop in a DA. Just make sure they know what you're doing and that it's all above board. And if they say yes, I say yes. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
So if they say okay, you have my stamp of approval. Easy peasy.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye. Sorry about that. Just handling flipping business.
That's okay. That's
If
what
I clock
lieutenants
out,
do.
will I be a sergeant or?
Oh, let me fix that right now. Organization.
Yeah, let's. You'll figure it out. It's not that hard.
I almost just quit. Manage.
Is that everything? Like.
What the hell is a staff sergeant? All right, clock off, clock in. I don't know why it says staff sergeant. There we go. I did it.
You did.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
Wait, my notes are gone.
Bars. Oh yeah.
Notes.
Oh, they're in the notes tab. So if you go to home and then notes.
Oh, that was scary. That was scary.
I know. Yeah, because we have a command board there now. No, it's just a different tab.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It wipes sweat off Rao. Woo!
Yeah, that was scary.
But yeah, there are problems.
I agree, and I think a
no
lot of
doubt
it comes
about
from command that aren't commanding. And I know that's going to be kind of an awkward conversation, but I think a command shuffle is inevitable. Because like I said, we have a lot of people that were promoted based on time and service.
I'm sorry, this is a word thing, but let's not use the word shuffle and more a realignment of expectations.
Yeah, poor Siegel here just got promoted. He doesn't want to.
Siegel, I'm sorry to tell you this.
Like,
you're going
I know
back
what
to
he's talking
corporal.
about. She got arrested.
Who's got arrested?
Cindy Brown. She graffitied the entire place.
That's funny. That's funny.
You got the vandalizer.
Good work. Too bad. I couldn't hear that because it sounded.
We can't hear you. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. So.
Cadet Siegel.
I got to talk to the chief about this because I'm going to be announcing at the meeting today that I'm looking for command members and I need people to reach out to me. And I'm going to be sitting down with each one of them, try to understand, what they could potentially bring. But in the meantime, I might be looking for CIT command to help in regards to patrol command, at least a little bit.
Well, right now it's just me. Holly Tinsel, LOA, Clifford Roy. Obviously, Clifford Roy not really around that much, so it's me. It's me and Siegel right now. Yeah.
Okay, I mean hey, the two of you is better than nothing.
That's true. So what exactly do you want from us? Well, obviously we do command when we're out in the field, right? Like.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. I just need you to just basically, for the most part, do what you're doing. But I'm going to be telling people that if there are complaints, that it can come through the two of you as well. even though
Yeah,
you're
I'd feel.
CIT
I mean, yeah, no,
command,
we
you're still
we-
patrol command.
We have
as
been
far as I'm
fielding
concerned.
complaints. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's something that I guess needs to. It's already been explained, but I feel like it needs to explain more that we're all patrol. So a sergeant in CIT is
We're
a
still a
sergeant,
sergeant.
overall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. So
I agree.
It did seem like it was getting lost a little bit on some people. Because like I'm not gonna fill a lot of positions. I don't know what the future looks like right now, and I don't know who's gonna end up where. So I'm really just
Yeah.
moving people in based off of my experience with them and how I feel they're going to handle the role, and then any recommendations from the chief as to who he'd like to see as well.
Personally, Barrett, I think, is pretty good. I don't know if she's ever commanded on scenes, but anytime I've ever heard her do something or read a report of hers, it's been good.
Okay.
Oh, we took Dylan.
We did take Dylan.
Yeah, you did.
Hughes.
You really
but again, he's still a corporal. No matter where he is.
Yeah.
How about you promote Pawn to sergeant?
Well, I would, but she just got corporal.
I have some
These are
opinions
trying
on the
times.
department.
I agree.
No, they're not. No.
These are trying times.
I have some opinions, and that was one of them. But I want to talk to CIT, and I also want to talk to the chief. I talked to the chief earlier, and I have some ideas. I mean, I could talk to you guys as well.
We should probably just have a command meeting with the chief, like us three and the chief.
which should have happened 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we've been trying to get a command meeting off the ground. Just hasn't happened yet.
Yep.
I literally told the chief yesterday, like, it's important that you do this now, sooner than later, because the PD's been bleeding for a while, and with no clear. He said that he wanted a PD with teeth, but that's not how you get a PD with teeth. Like, there's fangs, there's baby teeth. I use this reference, but like, you need a clear direction. And then from there you go.
Cam, this should go all
a
the way
clear
down.
expectation of what you want out of a sergeant. If they're not meeting that, you cut them. No hard feelings. Just, hey, you're slacking in this department. Gonna have to bump you down until you can reprove it or something. But like, clear expectations and what you want from each rank, and start trimming some fat.
John, did I tell you Walter Christmas is transferring in? I feel like he's gonna be a pretty big help.
Walter Christmas.
Remember him from when we worked together?
Oh. Right.
Yep. You don't remember, do you?
Yeah, of course I do. Walter. Oh, Wally.
Yep.
Yeah, Wally. Yeah.
Yep.
Of course.
He's probably gonna be transferring in this week.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
I feel like he's gonna be a pretty big help if he decides to stick around. Obviously, I'm not gonna force it on him.
So, Riggs, you've been around for a long time. There's a lot of things that have been happening since my cadet phase. I did mention that. Like, do you know anything about the CERT restructures?
The CERT restructures?
So when
John,
the chief came in and said he's removing all the leads and instructors and they can reapply. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened, and that was a heavy blow, because we lost some good ones from that. But he said that he should do it again yesterday, and that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about.
Okay, I'll talk to him about it. He's got to stop. He's got to stop. He's got to stop restructuring.
Yeah.
Agree.
Because that's not the problem.
See, the issue with the restructure is that even if it might be potentially valid, it's always going to look like from the outside perspective that you just didn't want to get rid of a certain person, so you just restructured the whole thing.
And then invite the same people back. So it's just like, whoopsies,
Yeah.
And then also there's no feedback. Like, it's been going on forever. Like, you're supposed to apply for promotions, which I firmly disagree with the idea of that.
I agree.
I really think that you should just Briggs is the captain of patrol. If you see somebody you really like, you just pull them aside and get their ambitions, their aspirations, their goals. If you don't want to do it, one of your sergeants will do it, and you kind of build them up and give them that individuality, compared to just filling out a form and then getting promoted with 13 other corporals, which happened to me, and it happened when I was a trooper first class as well. And it just doesn't feel like my promotion matters. It feels like I'm just a cog in a wheel, and somebody looks at a list and says, Yeah, let's get this done now.
Yeah,
Let's just
I
do
agree.
it.
Promotions again should be based on merit. Like if someone's doing outstanding work in the field and have been for some time, they should be promoted. Not, yeah, I'll fill out a form. I've been a cop for a while. Like that is bad to me. Very bad.
Yeah, like what?
That's,
what,
I mean, I literally
what,
never filled it out. I thought it was fucking stupid. I've never filled that shit out once.
When this form come in? It's been about 37. Yeah, we can promote him. Like,
Yeah,
I don't like
we
that.
gotta get rid of the form. Fuck, maybe.
Oh, and then SOPs. SOPs are never up. People ask all the time, but they're never actually updated when they need to be updated. And once again, we're about to hire brand new cadets with no experience at all, and these things still aren't fixed.
There's nothing on there but huts or a bunch of different things.
Or the new DOJ stuff. Like, and the thing is,
You know what we need? We need a dummy guide for how to do like warrants and huts. Just like a quick 5-minute read that just goes over all the information. Because so many people don't even know. Like, we had a lieutenant incorrectly charge a hut.
Just make that?
I don't know. Holly's on LOA.
And do you know the thing? So this kind of ties back into what I was saying when I was a cadet. We should have classes for people that struggle in certain areas, trooper or cadet, to then that punishment. So if you're lacking scene control and it's abysmal, you should attend the scene control class or something. It shouldn't be that long, but just a crash course in scene control or warrant writing or something. And when you have those set up, then you can start handing them out and giving them to people that are like, cadets. What's going on?
I'm sorry, what?
So I'm looking for a thing. I could have sworn Holly made something for huts.
Sorry, Rod sent me a text that I had to respond to. I responded with a very funny photograph. No, but I agree. I think, and I know you don't like this word, but I think we need to do a little switcheroo with command.
A realignment of expectations.
Maybe we just need to pull all of command together and say, look, it's time for us to tighten the fuck up and be command.
That has to come from the chief directly. He has to realign the expectation. What does he want to see? That comes down to what do the ranks mean? Because right now, Trooper First Class is pointless. Like, it does nothing. It's just kind of like, hey, you show up,
you get
just
it
filled
after
out
a
the
while.
form, you get it.
Yep.
Like, some people get it, some people don't. Like, Braxton, the forever cadet, right? Why is he still a Trooper First
82
Class?
82 days.
What do we gauge the Trooper First Class on?
What did John just message me?
Just sent you something.
Contact the DA. Okay, this is good.
Yeah. Holly made that.
Okay, this should be like pinned. I wish we could have messages on our MDT. Not messages, sorry. Pictures on like the public board. Like that should just be on there.
Yeah, it's a nice little
yeah,
thing.
that is
Actually,
nice.
Here, I'll send it to you, Siegel, as well.
I'd appreciate that. So what I suggested, if you look at the SOPs for warrants and bolos, it's one line.
Oh God.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that need to be updated. Unfortunately, we can't necessarily. I don't know that.
I don't know how to touch
We
any
do
of that
have
shit.
to. We do have to like kind of lock down the chief and kind of maybe just force him to update it on the fly.
Yeah.
Well, I think
we can help him, but he's got to be the one to do it.
But the problem is, once again, they're talking about the recruitment team. It's talking about bringing in new people. We're already doing interviews, and this stuff still isn't fixed. And I feel like you can't do it. No,
we have 6 days.
It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. We can't. No, it's not. So much stuff is incomplete that, and it can be complete. We have an entire, and I mean an entire department dedicated to recruitment and training. An entire department for this specific thing. That's what they're for. Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on over there?
I'm not expecting them to do everything. These are things that they should be addressing, and we need to get it resolved immediately.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, right at the moment, I kind of need to handle these as one-offs for now. I don't know how many
No, I
troopers
don't.
this
No, I
might apply
don't.
to, but I don't think the academy is going to stop at the moment. I think they've kind of already started the process on that.
No, so the way you band-aid that one is you literally just make sure everything that's new is included in that, and then go from there. So make sure the new cadets are coming in, they're trained with the new information they need to know, and they're not given outdated information. We then correct it and fix it for current troopers
Have
as
you
a reference
attended
point.
any of the academies?
Have I? Yes, I was. I taught at two of them. Two of the more. Where can I find the list? Two of the EU ones where we brought in probationary troopers. I taught at those.
Okay. Do you think it'd be possible to volunteer yourself for the next one that's coming up? Just to get a feel for like
the
what
slides to see what they're being
just
taught
to
exactly
see what
and
it
amend
is
it.
they're doing, and maybe recommend what we can do to improve to make the
I'm already gonna
process
do
and then
that.
coming into.
Yeah.
What
I'm gonna
the
take
hell?
care of that.
Okay, because I mean
hang
that
on.
seems like the best course of
Come
action at the
in.
moment.
Come in. What's up?
There's a man who looks like a preacher from the deep south.
Okay.
Up there. I think he's just wondering if he's coming here to meet you. I think his name is Hal.
Oh, Half-Life?
I'm not sure. I think he's a
What the hell does he need?
physicist.
Hey, Hal, what's up?
Cliff, you want to hear something funny?
What's
Gary?
going on, Smod?
What do you need?
Sydney's getting 6
Oh,
times
nothing, I'm
aggravated
just here.
vandalism.
Oh,
and it's 130
okay.
months.
He's just hanging out.
Oh, okay.
I talked to Lynn. I know Parker. Like I said, a year and a half
fair
ago,
enough.
he's supposed to do a warrant in Bolo class.
Didn't I drop that Bolo?
told him to and I was gonna do it. I already got the Sierra Cooper,
Didn't I
Denver.
just drop that Bolo?
I mentioned to
86.
you. Yeah, you were there actually. I don't know why I gotta tell you again.
Yeah,
Parker
yeah, you
told me
told me.
that he's actually still planning one, and it's gonna happen soon.
Yeah,
And
I
the first
dropped
thing he's gonna do is
this.
tell me a date, and I said no. I need to know what you have, what you're working on. I need to see it before you put it out there. So he's working on that. I'm going to look at it myself and determine if it's viable. If that's the case, I told him that we need to add it to slides for Academy, and you need to set it up in a way where it is viable to attend a class for, essentially. Kind of like a speed run guide or something, in case somebody has to attend a mandatory warrant class or something. Because at some point, we should be lifting the restrictions.
We should be doing that, by the way. We should be quizzing people on how to write warrants, and if they don't know, we sign them up for a mandatory warrant education.
Or
that's
if they
really
send it
bad.
to a corporal, or if they send it to a corporal and it's bad, yeah, you might need to retake that. You might have to go through the crash course, buddy. Because we should be in a couple months' time. I don't even say a couple months. We should be heading to that point soon where we're lifting that restriction to Corporal Plus, because if people aren't meeting that expectation, they need to be trained accordingly. Once again, we have a whole department designed for that. That should be what the focus is. Retraining and making sure people are up to standard. Now, when I look at it, technically, I'd say recruitment and training is patrol, because their focus is making sure patrol runs smoothly and people are trained correctly. That's my stance on it.
What if we made a quiz? And I know this is gonna sound crazy. What if we made a really simple quiz with like just open-ended answers that assesses everyone, and we just hand it out? And that way we find out where people are lacking, and then recruitment and training can get an idea of what exactly we're lacking on, and they can improve it with like classes, special tailored to like groups of people that fail certain questions.
So I think that what needs to happen is people just literally ask what the bigger issues is. Like, we know, for example, warrants and Bolo, we know scene control, we know radio etiquette. Those are all modules that could be formulated into a classroom.
No, I mean literally, like, give everyone like a Google form, or one of the questions is like, write an example. A car just sped off of a traffic stop. You have their ID, you have their license plate, they got away. Write an example warrant. Short and sweet. And we just do questions like that, so that we can see who knows how to do their job and who doesn't, and the people that don't have to go to a class by recruitment and training to mediate that.
If it's short and sweet, sure. I do think that before we do that, we should have an example in some kind of an accessible slide, like an academy slide or whatever, somewhere that people can see an example template.
I'm not a
of
murderer.
what's needed,
Liar!
right? And then we go for that.
Not a bad idea. People
But I
won't
think
cheat.
the outlines, like every single module,
You can't really
like we have
cheat a
traffic
warrant
stops,
though.
only stops, etc.
Like even
I
if you
feel like
Google
there's
it, it's
some
not
more
going to tell you how to
advanced
write
ones.
like a probable
Like, when
cause
was the last
statement
time
and
you saw
shit. You
pursuit
can't really
training
cheat that.
happen? Specifically, just pursuit training for pursuit etiquette in terms of spacing, etc. Have you seen anything like
Never.
that? Well, once again, we have an entire recruitment and training department. It's kind of time to start having that thing. Because they're not just cadets. There are some cadets to get through, and there are people
You know what?
that will get to full trooper. and
After
they
I go
won't.
off duty today, I'm going to work on a quiz.
Okay.
Not that we're
Is
going to
it
use
just
it 100%. No, it'll be like all encompassing. Like we could do an example warrant. You could do an example for chase, like have an open-ended question, like what are the do's and don'ts in a 1080, like literally like that, and just see what people say.
Okay, I gotta ask you something right now. The thing is, on the job, you're put under pressure all the time.
100%.
Wouldn't it be better to just have those questions and then just call people in individually to kind of quiz them on it on the spot?
Yeah, it would prevent cheating.
If you just pull some random, let's say we just pulled in a random trooper right now and said, "Hey, what do you need? What do you need?"
Okay, we could bring them in and make them take the test, and no, that wouldn't work.
No, just ask them the questions because they're pretty quick and simple, right? Like, what you could ask them stuff about pursuit, right? Like,
how many car lengths between you and what's the what does tertiary do in a chase? How do you call out someone taking a left turn on Elgin? Because I've been hearing a lot of people that don't just do left northbound Elgin Avenue. You know what I mean? Like people will just fluff it for no reason, and I feel like that's bad.
There's a lot of people that don't even do left or rights.
No, and that's the thing because I was taught not to do. I was taught left and right was fluff. I was taught that.
Wrong. That's so important.
Told you that?
Yeah, that's wrong.
I'm not kidding. They said during my. I'm not kidding. And once again, I got put as a full cadet. I was a cadet for a month. I heard this is what eastbound San Andreas, South Power.
That's horrible. You need direction of travel so the cars
Vespucci.
behind you know where to turn.
Yes. And I tell cadets, if you don't know the road name, that's absolutely fine. I just need you to say left northbound, Glory Way. Easy. Done.
Or even just left standby, or left northbound standby, and then read the road name when you see it. You know, it's that easy.
Yeah, but once again, that's something that...
That and like using parallel and perpendicular. I feel like no one knows how to use those. But they're so important. Like if you're off-road, parallel a road, fucking say it. You know what I mean? Or just say perpendicular, Del Perro Freeway off-road. That way everyone knows they're heading directly away from Del Perro Freeway. It's so simple.
Listen,
you're a little perpendicular right
people,
now.
Apparently FTOs thought that my road knowledge needed work when I was a cadet because the comms were so bad. I thought that when I heard South Rockford, it meant South Rockford Drive and not South on Rockford Drive. It melted my brain. I'm not gonna lie. The second half of my cadet phase, my brain was melted. I didn't think I'd make it here. I'm gonna be honest. And it wasn't for lack of trying. It was just the mental drain to deal with FTOs that tell you they ask you about Tennessee versus Garner and ask if a guy puts the gun away and keeps running, are you going to shoot him in the back? And I say absolutely yes. And they say wrong. No, you don't do that. And
but if they shot a police officer, I don't give a fuck if the gun's in their hand or not. They're getting shot.
Yes, and I think that right there is the problem because even FTOs at the time, this was over a year ago, didn't know that, and I, as a cadet, know that, but they're an FTO, so what they say goes, right? And other people don't have the experience that I do, so I'm going to shoot somebody in the back 100% of the time. And guess what?
We're fixing this police department, God damn it.
We're going to fix it.
I have 1 month before I perhaps win governor. And by that time, this shit's going to be running like a well-oiled machine. And if I win, Siegel, you're in my chair as lieutenant.
Yeah, you're not doing that anymore.
What do you mean?
That's over. We talked about this. That's not happening.
I don't. Yeah, I
It's
mean, I want you to.
happening,
I want you to
No,
get governor because
John,
you could change
we
the world. But
listen to me, John. We need a DOC. We need a DOC.
Well, we're not going to have a DOC if we can't even have a functioning police department that knows what PC is.
This is true.
That is true. We've got a month, goddammit.
The idea that a corporal has to approve your PC for a warrant is insane. And I the more I think about it, the more insane it sounds. And what's more insane is the fact that it's the standard. It's the norm for a corporal have to tell a trooper, "Hey, buddy, that's not PC, man."
It's just
That's
training
one
wheels
facet of
for
the
people
job.
that should know how to ride a fucking mountain bike down a hill.
Yes. We're cops. This is getting absurd. The level of like micromanaging.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
the DOJ is already they're a part of the problem, but I'm not worried about the DOJ. I'm worried about what we can fix, which is our department.
And goddamn it, we will. I'm gonna write that quiz.
All right, good thinking.
I think that quiz, even if we just make people like we call someone in the office and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna read something to you and record your answers." You know what I mean? And we record the answers on the quiz, just so it's documented and we know like what level of knowledge everyone is at, so that we can tell recruitment and training and train them accordingly, right? Because like someone that knows how to write a warrant but doesn't necessarily know how to do chase comms, they don't need to go to warrant class, they need to go to Pursuit 101, right? That way we can schedule classes that are fine tailored to the people that need them, and they don't have to go to ones that they already know. Because there's nothing more fucking annoying than having something explained to you that you already know. You know what I mean? That's what makes people roll their eyes and stop fucking listening to constructive criticism.
So think of policing as think of a table of contents of what you need for policing. I feel like we need to individually find specific modules and subsections, right? And have an action plan for those. So if there's a trooper that is having trouble with, their ABCs on the radio, they can get a crash course by somebody from recruitment to help them figure out what the issue is and literally help them one-on-one or in a classroom setting, the same way we're supposed to do cadets moving forward.
I think that would help tremendously.
It's less of a punishment and more of a, hey, buddy, we got a standard. Let's all work together to make sure we're upholding it. Regardless of rank.
Agree.
You know, and I don't mean this is like, I'm not trying to insult people's work or anything like that. It's just we need to have a standard and we need to uphold it. And we're not here to hurt people's feelings, but we're also not here to coddle people and say, hey, it's okay for you to. I mean, imagine, right, if it keeps going this way, 8 months down the line, we're going to have 15 lieutenants, and you're going to need to go to a lieutenant to prove a warrant.
Are both of you around tomorrow?
I got to meet with the chief actually around noon tomorrow.
Okay, well, after that, we're going to do a command meeting. I'm putting it in the group chat right now.
Oh.
I'm calling it. I don't give a fuck.
Is there a group chat?
I don't think the chief is going to be available tomorrow evening.
We don't necessarily need the chief to be there. This is something that we need to be talking to recruitment and training about, whoever's around.
Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
How about this?
I'm not talking like a
full command meeting.
I'm just saying, everyone that's around tomorrow, we should pull together and get on the same page.
Yeah. Okay. I'm only going to write some ideas down, Smod. I can share them with you, or we can all
share them
individually
with
write
me,
some ideas
and I'll make
down.
a quiz and give it to you. You can tell me whether or not you like it and what to change, and we can present everything we have to all command that's around tomorrow.
Can I be in the group chat, by the way?
You'd have to talk to the chief. He's the only person that can add people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll get you in there.
Yeah.
They don't use it very often.
I do. I talk in there. I'm the only person that really talks in there.
I'm in a few different group chats, and maybe I've lost track of which is which.
I'll put a photo in it. That's the command group chat.
The hell is that?
I almost just deleted it. How do you name a group chat?
How'd that happen?
Edit. No. How do you name a group chat, goddammit?
I wish I could label these. Can I label these?
You can, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how. How do you... Oh. You click edit, and then you go to name. It's right at the top. Boom.
It's my editing name for
it's
the group
grayed
chat.
out. It's grayed out. Edit on your like messages, not when you're like looking at the messages. Like when you're at the list.
Oh.
Hey, guess what? I called the CIT group chat.
We have a CIT group chat?
You're in it. What do you mean?
You're so right, actually.
Okay.
No, I don't know how to do this. I'm just
Wait,
gonna
how
live
did I-
confused for the rest of my life.
Why don't you know how to do?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I don't know how to do. There's several
PMPD.
things. Let's not dwell on it.
That's fine. Let me ask you something, Riggs. Negotiations. Okay. Now I've been saying this for over a year now, and it's when do you shoot somebody that holds a cop up?
The moment they put the gun down, if there's no threat to the cop.
Oh, are you talking about like bad faith negotiations?
What is your stance on that?
I'm fine with a bad faith negotiation if it's with a known gang member that's been holding up cops. I mean, we've done it before. It's not. The whole thing is it's when you choose to do it. The thing is, when somebody holds up a cop, we don't know what's been taken, if anything, and we're not going to run the risk of police equipment getting out onto the street. Not to mention, in my opinion, it's to send a message. You don't hold up cops.
And we don't
Let
do
me
life
ask
for
you
life.
something. Let me ask you something. I'll
life for
give you a
life.
scenario. You're driving on patrol and you see a trooper in a trunk of a vehicle that's occupied, like, I don't know, 3 times, right? And they're driving. You see this trooper, they're kidnapped.
Yeah.
You drive up next to them and you say, pull the vehicle over. We're not just going to let you get away. I need you to stop the car now, right? They say no. What do? You just pursue as normal, or do you set up to shoot the vehicle?
No. I'm not going to shoot the vehicle with the trooper inside.
Right. So this is the problem. This is the this is the problem here, because if we're not supposed to
That's
let
a tough
people
one,
leave
actually.
anywhere with any kind of hostage, if they're not willing to negotiate, then we're supposed to take action. In this case, they're refusing to negotiate. So
If they're in the trunk, I'd shoot. Yeah.
Well, even if they're in the car, these people are refusing to negotiate, and you don't know the moment you lose that vehicle, the trooper is good as dead, as far as you know.
You
because these
do
people are
not let them
actively-
take them to a secondary location.
Right, and they're refusing to negotiate, which means you don't have a choice. But some people don't want to shoot, therefore they move you to a secondary location where you don't have any information. They're also still afraid to shoot because they have the trooper hostage. That whole bad faith negotiations thing happened on a scene
hang
where
on, Ranger's calling me. What's up, Basil?
Hey, I gotta. All right, it starts out a little weird. We had a deer that had 28
What the hell?
teeths of meth on it. And
What?
Threw a Molotov at my junior ranger here. A teenth is like 1/10 of a gram, correct?
I don't know. Google it.
Shit.
It's a real
Oh,
thing. Google
It
it.
is. It's small.
I don't think it's
Okay.
a 10th though. I think no, it's a 16th. It's a 16th.
16th. Okay, thank you.
Yep. All right.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Goodbye.
thank you. Yep. Bye.
I knew it wasn't a 10th. It's 16th.
So
Damn Rangers.
a lot of people were questioning Shepard's leadership after that one, or disagreeing heavily with her and Baker when they tried to explain the bad faith negotiation. But I was on a differing opinion where if it was me, and a trooper is being held hostage, or like they were kidnapped in a car, and the people driving the car were
Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom so fucking bad.
So I got the trooper's opinion on it. He didn't want to shoot then. He didn't want to shoot when they got out the car.
Is this an
and took her
example
into
of
the
something
store.
that actually happened?
It did, yeah. Because this was a big thing. Like a lot of people were pissed off about it, and it was
Oh,
like a back and
jeez.
forth in the meeting about it. But it's been something that I've been talking about for the past couple months and over a year, and it's never been addressed. How do we handle negotiations?
This
It-
would
it
be a
really is-
great question on the quiz, and then we pull him into hostage 101.
Hostage taking is something that I also said was lacking because people still don't know how to deal with hostage situations. There are people, yesterday, for example, the killer was held hostage. There were 2 troopers standing next to the people that held her hostage. They were negotiating, didn't relay a word over radio, and then started shooting after the people got in the car and left. It's not something that cadets are doing. It's 4 troopers and plus still doing these
jeez.
things, not knowing how to approach them because there's no clear-cut direction on how to handle negotiation at all. Not even just for cops, just in general.
Okay.
Do you guys agree? Have you seen it, or am I just tripping?
Oh yeah, I mean, remember? Were you there for the Braxton Law Lost MC holdup when they were trying to get their cuts back?
there.
And there were like actual command members there, but just pussyfooting around because they didn't know what to do. So I made the call that we were going to bad faith negotiate. I would give them a fake cut, which was a PD vest. Then I would I would say a code word, and then Braxton would flop to the ground, and they would shoot them. And it worked. Braxton got out of there completely uninjured. Because once we set the precedent that we just get fucking evidence out of an evidence locker for people holding up a police officer, I mean, at that point, you know, like what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with bad faith negotiations.
Well, see, and
sometimes-
I'm fine with
sometimes
just
you
shooting
have
them
to.
the moment they don't negotiate. I'm fine with that too, but that needs to kind of be across
You can
the board.
shoot them,
Everybody
but you
agrees
at
on.
least have to take steps to minimize the potential of the officer or the hostage being harmed, right? Like,
well, of course, you would try to do it, but once again, these people are unwilling to make
No,
the
I
negotiations.
agree. I agree.
Right? Like it's happened several times where the killer told me like a trooper's she's in a car hostage. I think it was Storm, and there were several troopers that just afraid to make the call. The Saints were driving out with Storm in the back, and nobody wanted to make the call to shoot. The Saints refused to negotiate and were just driving around with Storm in the car as
Yeah,
a
that's
hostage.
ridiculous. There was one time me and Cliff responded to a hostage situation in a tow truck. Tow truck driver had taken someone hostage and was just driving down the highway with them. So me and Cliff rolled up alongside them and shot the driver in the head and got the passenger out safely.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like the bad faith negotiation thing, I wouldn't necessarily call it bad faith negotiation. I just say that there's a certain line that when it's crossed, all cards are off the table. It's over. It's done.
I
This
mean,
is what's
I'm
happening.
fine with that situation as long as you can guarantee certainty that you're not going to crossfire on the hostage.
Well, crossfire is
Um,
still a big issue that still people do even to this day. Even in regular
on.
situations.
Oh, you're spiraling. That's
I'm
that's
sorry,
a
I'm
separate
sorry.
topic.
It happened
I just-
yesterday. I'm sorry.
Just in terms of like the whole bad faith negotiation, yeah, if a cop's being held hostage, I'm gonna bad faith negotiate. If it gets
I'm
them,
tired of this
you know,
conversation.
to release the trooper as soon as they clear the area, I'm gonna gun them down. That's that.
Yeah. No,
if you're got a situation where you got somebody mobile, the hostage, refusing to
I'm bored.
negotiate, I don't love
This
the
is an
idea of
important
trying
conversation.
to shoot them in that case because the potential of shooting the hostage is very high. But if you're left with no other options, then that's your option.
Agree. Like if all
Right,
other
no,
options are exhausted, we fucking kill them. You know what I mean?
Yes, and that comes down to even if they have the gun to the trooper's head in a store, you're going to have to breach if they're not negotiating, kind of thing.
Yep, you just gotta
But
do what
that's
you
a
gotta do.
that's a last ditch effort, and once again, that's if all other avenues have been exhausted. But
Just so we're being
people-
clear here, this is just for cops. I'm not referring to
Yes,
this in the
yes,
sense
yes, of
of
course.
a,
No,
of a
absolutely.
civilian or anyone else. Like this is just for a
Absolutely.
police officer.
Yeah, just for police. Just
Yeah.
knowing the line, how to deal with. I guess I don't know the word for it, but specifically high risk negotiations or whatever negotiations with greater stake negotiations kind of thing, right?
Mhm.
There
Yeah.
needs to be a clear, defined way of going about those, right? That you can even teach straight out of academy. And then there also needs to be a way to handle normal negotiations for normal scenarios. Neither one of them has ever been clearly defined. There are some people that are leading scenes.
How long have
and
we been
they
in this
just say,
office,
"This is
Trevor?
what
Like
you
an
need to do,
hour? I
do
feel like
it."
we've been here like an hour.
And others are disagreeing with those kinds of calls, but they're disagreeing because that's their opinion or they feel like it's handled incorrectly. That's why we need to have a standard for it.
45 minutes.
You know, so
Feels like an
even
hour.
if you operate outside of the standard, right?
Office, I know the pink
Then you
lamp.
can have discussions about it.
All right, this is a good conversation, and I want to continue it. But the old Gare Bear's got to go. We should
Oh, I
have
was
all
supposed to
hands
go
on deck.
8 hours
Every
ago.
command member that's around. We should have a meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, we can try to get that
And
together.
I will work on this forum.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be many from.
I'll put the
recruitment and
word out,
training.
and I'll say that it's really fucking important and time sensitive.
Okay.
Because this shit's important. I'll work on the quiz off duty. I'll send it to you, Siegel, just so you can look over it and add or tell me if you want anything added, etc., etc. We're gonna fix this fucking department. God damn it, we are.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I
gentlemen,
think it's,
it is an honor to serve with each of you every single day.
Same.
Yeah, it's all right.
And we're gonna do this shit. God damn it, people are doubting us, but we're gonna do it. It starts here in this room.
All right, who's doubting us?
I don't know. I just like being dramatic.
You said it starts here in this room. Is this like the dramatic photo thing? Somebody
It starts right now. Freeze frame. All right. Goodbye, everyone.
All right. Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Siegel, goodbye. Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you.
That's my sergeant.
Is that for him or me?
I congrats.
Both.
Yeah.
Both.
Thank you, Sid.
All right. Thank you.
All right, everyone. Gary Bear out.
What's up?
What?
Cliff has your car. Also, Sydney got 130 months.
How?
That's funny.
6 times aggravated vandalism.
Yeah, she's been tagging police departments
How did
and
she
ranger
get that?
stations all day.
She posted 6 photos of her vandalizing BMPD, MRPD, the courthouse. The
That's
ranger
funny.
Station,
That's really
SDSO.
funny.
We gave her half off time served. 'cause
That's fair.
Aggravated
That's
should
fair.
be a blanket charge.
I agree.
Yeah.
Cliff has your car. You might want to call him and have him park it here.
He
It's up to you,
knows.
though.
He fucking knows.
All right.
Wait,
All right, goodbye,
what was the
everyone.
fine? See ya.
Fine was 11.
All right, chat room. I am done. Today was really productive. I know that we were kind of meeting locked, but like, you know, fixing the PD has to start somewhere. God damn it! And if it takes a few hours in an office, so fucking be it, man. I'm excited. I think the future of the SASP is as bright as ever. And I'm rating Captain John Riggs. Goodbye. God bless, and I should be live tomorrow. Unless my back snaps in half or something equally horrible. Goodbye, and good luck out there. Goodbye.